Christmas to everybody, and coming up to a Happy New Year. I see you there, Brent L coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel today. Good to see you there, Brent L coming through on the front ender. If you don't know what we do, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything what goes down in the Thailand community. We also have a Thailand chat hangout, so we're just talking about everything and anything what goes down. We have a 5-point bulletin, and what 5-point bullet tonight, we're talking about what's going to happen for New Year's, what we're going to do for New Year's. And, we have a lot of chat hangout. I see there, Mark, coming through at the front ender. And we also... in the bottom right-hand corner, we have a super chat button where we can spread love on the super chat side of the game. Today, we're drinking Hennessy. We've got Hennessy, we've got Jim Beam, we've got champagne, and we're looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day. So if you want to support the cause, open the till. If you want to get the memberships going on, we got gifted memberships, get that going on. And then whatever you do, keep it peaceful, keep it lovable. Let's keep pushing through, you know what I mean? Non-stop, keep going. So yeah, it's Christmas time. It's time for goodwill and peace and happiness and keeping it together, you know what I mean? And it's been like that over Christmas. It's a Christmas time, and you just gotta just gotta roll with the punches, and keep it going. We just keep pushing and keep going through, see what's happening. So that's what we've been doing, and we've been keeping it continuous for a new year. Just thinking about the new year and what we can do for the new year, what we're gonna do for the new year. Thinking about that now, because we got through the Christmas now. It's time to get for the next stage, keep on for the next stage, Larry the Realist in the building. Good to see you there, you know what I mean? Okay. Go at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Larry the Realist. Okay, someone says, and if we are having a chat hangout about what's going on, he said Ron came clean on Toronto's stream last night. He said what he was going to marry, he's going to marry Ning. Yeah, I did hear that. I hope he does. I hope he does clean up his act and he starts, he starts marrying his lady, so he should do, Rod said he did it. He said he did it. He was drunk and he was donating. He's donating to Ning's family to get things back to normal. Okay, but forgiveness. Okay, fair enough. That's the gossip going down. He said that it was he did it, and he's donating to the family to get for Ning's family to get things back to normal. Well, welcome to Thailand. Welcome to Thailand. Donating things to get things back to normal. Welcome to Thailand. That's the way you do it. The only thing that works is Bart. The Bart talks. Anything else don't matter. Welcome to Thailand. I hope he works it all out, man. I hope it all works out for him. We was there for him when he was there, and we was giving him a airful, and boy, I hope it all works out for him. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's got, sometimes you have to just pay, you pay, You pay, man. You have to get on with it, you know what I mean? That's just the way it is. You have to pay some things and you have to try and get on with what you got to do, you know what I mean? In life, well, everybody makes mistakes, but one thing I know about if you make mistakes in Thailand, the only thing that's going to rectify it is if you pay. That's the only thing that's going to rectify your mistakes is if you pay some money to the family. I wonder how much that's going to be now. You know what I mean? And it sounded more and more like a setup. Sounded more and more like a setup to me. That's funny. I still want to work out how did them pictures ever surface? How did that work out? Was it her video in it? Was it him caught on live? How did them pictures ever come up? is another story. You know what I mean? That will conclude whether it is one big setup. You never know what people will do to fix up their house. It's unbelievable. But that's another story. That's fun. Big up to B. Moron and big up to Ning. We support both of them. Yeah, so you know what I mean. So yeah, it's been going down, and people have been doing long live streams, and people have been doing Christmas time. There's been a lot of good live streams over the good Christmas, and we're only on Boxing Day already. It's coming close to the end of Christmas now, and Jay Smith in the house. Good to see you there, man. The legend coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What is going on, Jay Smith in the building? You know what I mean. We are here, man, pumping it through. You know how the game is. Merry Boxing Day to you, and peace and love. I hope everything is good with you on your side. I hope the turkey was good. I had my turkey by myself, and I just chilled out. You know what I mean? The one like Ron being played by Fiddle Lee. Yeah, it sounded more and more like that. I mean, Jay Smith, it sounded more like a, it sounded more and more like a, more and more like that. You know what I mean? Boy, that sounded more and more like a setup kid. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about when you get too drunk and you get too lean in Thailand. And what I was talking about, you're open, your mind, you're wide open to be taken out the game. You know what I'm saying? You're wide open. You leave yourself wide open for situations like this. 'Cause that's just that is hilarious. In the other country, it would be just like, well, you're out. You messed up. You're out. Welcome to Thailand, bro. They're gonna get that bark going on. They're gonna squeeze it out of you somehow. They're gonna get it out of you somehow. You're gonna pay any way you do it. You're gonna pay. Yeah, so that's crazy. Why you have to pay money to get it back to normal? I don't understand why. Why you can't just talk it out? Why you can't just talk it out and sort out the situation and that's it? What's with the paying to get back to normal for? I'd just like to know that one. Not my business, but that's quite funny. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, that's the way it goes down. That's the way it goes down on the YouTube streets of what's going down. Okay. Okay, she's just squeezing him now until he pops. Wow, yes, that's the thing. That's the thing it's all about. That's the thing about it. It's I don't know, man. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, Jason. It's crazy. It's like where does it end? Eh? It's like it's crazy. Yeah, it's all about the paper. It's all about the paper. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you have to be careful where you put your heart, man. You got to be careful because you never know. Very good of her. Very good of her. Trust good vibes to say with that one. Trust good vibes. Trust good vibes to come out with that one. Barry, Ron is still working here. Of course. Ron was here yesterday. Ron has been here from the day he messed up and he's been here. Ron was here yesterday. Ron, we was having a good conversation. Ron can come here anytime he wants to come. Bro. Yeah, so we had a good conversation. We spoke about it. We reprimanded him. We told him where he went wrong, and we also said that we're not here to judge anybody. So of course he's welcome. Ron is definitely welcome. You know what I mean? It's not our business, is it? It's his business. it's his problems, issues he's got to deal with. We got our own issues we're going to deal with down at the Club Phillips YouTube channel. Okay. Look, good vibes. If you can't keep up with what's going on, stay in your lane, please. Because I don't need to explain to you. You know what I mean? We went through it yesterday. I mean, was you here yesterday? I mean, goddamn, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to explain it because we all came to the conclusion yesterday. You understand? So stop acting like you're just go back and watch the video. You know what I mean? Stop just talking. You know what I'm saying? Because me, I get annoyed quickly, and I'm gonna have to start timing you out, and then they'll start banning you because you're not listening. Listen, please. It's Christmas. It's time for peace and love. You know what I mean? Oh, shut the hell up if you wasn't here yesterday. Then you know what I'm saying? Shut the hell up if you wasn't. Go and watch the video and understand how we grilled him for his mistakes and we went into him for about his mistakes before you start talking. You know what I mean? We grilled him properly. And then we said, okay, well, we've grilled you enough, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then now, it's time for the next stage is to get back your gear and repair yourself. You know what I mean? So I understand that. But anyway, okay. Gold Ink coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Gold Ink coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay, Barry, I'm from America. Can you please explain what Boxing Day is? Well, it's you know, yeah. Someone else put it in the chat what Boxing Day is. You know what I mean? Okay, Brits go to the pub to piss. It's a day after Christmas. It's a, you see, you're going now. You're going. It depends how you're going into religion. You see, that's what I'm saying. So someone else put it in the chat. Once we start going down that religion road, then we try to stay away from a few things on this channel. And that's one of them is religion, race talk, and other things. Because if you lot say it in the chat, that's cool. But if I start talking about it, then other people's got their opinion on it, and then they don't believe this, and then someone else is a Muslim, or someone else is something, and it gets all messy. It starts getting messy, and then you know what I mean. Okay. Brits gold is going in. Gold is in the building. Gold Inc. coming true at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. So, it's all about peace and love. And, we are staying in our lane and keeping positive, you know what I mean? And we always, that's where it is. Was we was here pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So yeah, man, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We got a lot of members going on. We got a lot of members, and the membership has been growing. We got, I think we got we got over 70 members now, and we've been growing slowly but surely. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. And we're just staying in our lane and keeping positive. You know what I mean? And doing what we got to do. But I know the membership is London Cabbie and all the rest of the guys who supported on the membership. Yeah, it's been a good thing. The gifted membership has been a good thing, and we're making the channel look better. We're growing, and then we're keeping positive. You know what I mean? Yeah, tell me about some live streams today. I saw Charlie was here today. He was doing a great live stream as usual, 9-hour live stream. Big up to Charlie with his 9-hour live stream. He went to the gym. He met that guy. Yeah, that's what it was. That guy, Chris, that guy, Chris Travel. Charlie, he never had no one in his chat before he met Charlie, and now he's got over 100 people in the chat. That's power. He's got over 100 in the chat, and he seems like he's picked his way up and he's doing some good things with his channel. So, Charlie's blew him up once again. Another one, Charlie's blowing up, and people say he's come here before, but I don't remember that guy, Chris Travels. Maybe yeah, but people was saying that he's been on the Boss's channel before. I just don't remember. You know what I mean? Revenue from the membership this month is £108. That's up 356%. Revenue from the from the membership. Total memberships is 64 members. You know what I mean? 64 members. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. Members gained up 500%. 54. You know what I mean? Yes. So. That's the way it is. We are here. Yeah, I mean, I think a few the ones what London Cabbie didn't pump through yesterday. I think they got it. Joined 0 days ago. X Tex Dan, Money Over Honey, Robbie Evans, D. That was 2 months ago. Yeah, I think there still is a few missing. Still is a few missing. Still is a few missing. We'll have to get back on London Cabbie about that. Yes, sir. So yeah, that's what's been going down. Okay. Yeah, Cece's gone to the club, pumped up and ready to release Stallion. Oh yeah, he went to that club. I think he went to the Escape Club. I think something like that, innit? To the club or some clubs. Hardly knows. Renovating her mum's house. Unbelievable. This is Thailand. This is Thailand. This is Thailand, Jay Smith. We've seen worse and known worse. I mean, we've seen worse and known worse. You've seen worse and known worse, Jay Smith. So you know what I mean. Stay in your lane. You know that's how the game goes out here. You know what I mean. There's people out here in this world who's never met people. As I said, I know a guy who's never been to Thailand before, and he sends a girl 20,000 baht a month, and he's never been to Thailand before. He's never met the girl, and he's been doing that for nearly 3 years, man. Yeah, yeah. So he's been doing that for nearly 3 years. You know? Okay, okay. Here you go. There you go. So that's how it goes down sometimes. I mean, and I was saying that before. When you get drunk and you're all over the place, you're vulnerable, and people do see you as vulnerable, and then they, coming in on a festive season. I hope you are festive. I hope you're keeping it. I hope you're keeping it positive. I hope you're keeping it. We're festive, spreading love and peace and love and happiness and nothing but love. And you know what I mean. I hope you are. You know what I mean. And no hatred around here now. This is a drama-free channel. So I said, or it is someone's channel there, but they said this is a drama-free channel. Barry, are you going to start doing open panels on your other channel in 2023? No, I'm going to use that other channel as a vlogs channel. I'm going to do vlogs. So when I travel around different places in Europe and different places in the Philippines, Thailand, it's going to be pure vlogs. So I'm trying to get into the vlog market, so I can do vlogs and I can do live streaming on this one. Not panel. Panel's just a waste of time, bro. You don't get really much super chats from panels. It's just it's pure. You're looking for trouble. Two, three people screaming at each other. It's a whole lot of rubbish that panel business. you know, I guess they have to drink for a while. He has to. You know, I don't know, mate. We'll have to see. I hope he loses. If some Thai lady who had been for a few weeks asked me for a new bathroom in her mom's house, I would piss myself laughing. Jay Smith's going in. Jay Smith, you're going in tonight at the Club Villas Inc. Yeah, but we gonna remember Jay Smith's going in at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Oh God. Oh damn. Oh, yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? It's crazy out here on these streets of what some guys do. But like I did say, guys, it's not good to get too drunk and too vulnerable. You get vulnerable, you let your hair down. And I told you that before. The girls love that because they see that you as a weak target, and they cook up a deal with you, man. They start cooking up a deal for you. We cook up a nice one for you, bro. You know what I mean? You want to act stupid? All right, we'll show you what stupid cost. Stupidity is costly. Apparently wealthy with loads of land already. Well, how did they get that? That's the reason. How did they get that in the first place? Okay, Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I feel like the community needs help to protect wrong from me, not the other way around. That's funny. That's funny. Baron coming through. Good to see you there, Baron. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Peace and love. Boxing Day. We are here on a nice early stream at 7 o'clock. Coming through on a different time zone today. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow. I did it today. I did it for Christmas. You know what I mean? People seem to like the early streams, but you know, it does get a little heavy on live streaming. A 6 hour last night. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. But yeah, the 7 o'clock seems to be quite popular at the moment. So let's see how it goes from there. Yeah, welcome in peas, welcome in the peas. Barry, okay, I ain't seen no peas yet. I ain't seen no super chat peas. You know what I mean? Or peas or beans or whatever you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it up. Yeah, so guys, you can't be too vulnerable out here. You can't be too vulnerable out here. Sometimes, don't forget that zero go. Yeah, sometimes you can't be too vulnerable out here, especially when it comes to these women. Some of them are ruthless, man. The things what they got to do or what they do to make money or get themselves in a position, and especially it's a mission, and you got to be careful what you're doing, man. Uh, Yeah, well, that's not actually true. That's not actually true. It's the same thing I said. It's not actually true, Jay Smith, because he's got a hole. So, as far as when how do women think Jay Smith, they think, well, how's the easiest way for me to get that hole? You know what I mean? So, and that's a lot of money right there. You know what I mean? So, he has got a lot to lose. If it was me in the position I'm in now, it might be different. You might lose a couple of hundreds, but when you got home, you got thousands to lose, bro. Thousands. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's true. It's true. Okay. Uh, million baht. So yeah. I mean, some. Some of the crazy things that go down in this community, you never believe that we have a fight. We have a boss of the community to sit down and talk to you and say, "Boy, shall I do this? Well, come over here and chat about it first." You wouldn't believe that. You have some people do some crazy things, absolutely crazy. It's through Boxing Day side of the game. Good to see you there, Dixie Norman's coming through. You know what I mean? Okay. All Red Bull, so you can jackhammer the freelancers. Oh, I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah, he already made their home worth 280K. He's paying a mortgage of 2,000. That's 280K. He's paying a mortgage of 2,300 baht a month on it. Yeah, well, there you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Expose himself as a I mean, come on, bro. You're talking about trustworthy. I mean, you trust. The way I would see it, the whole situation is this. All I want to know is that how the hell did them pictures come about? If I could find out how them pictures came about, it'll conclude everything in my mind. You know, the South Kid, the South Kid. I mean, that's the way it is. But yeah, in life you gotta be strong, man. You gotta be careful with what you're doing, man. Yeah, there is, especially when you're in Southeast Asia, and you gotta be careful. There's a lot of people who do some crazy stuff. If you got, you know what I mean. And the more you got, the worse it is. You know what I mean. Especially when they know how much you got. And some guys, they let their guard down so easy. These girls, they play it out, man. They're patient. They're patient. They're calculated. They're smarter than us, men. And they just, they'll play you. They got a fire between their legs. So, unfortunately, we're outsmarted, you know, outwitted. And the thing about it is when you're on a YouTube channel like this and you're on a YouTube live stream, people can see everything for what it is. So it's very difficult for the girl to be undercover because this happens all the time undercover. But when you're on a live stream like this or you're on a live stream in YouTube community, it's very difficult for Ning to try and play that kind of game because everybody's gonna see it from a mile away. They're gonna see it from a mile away. We're gonna be like, yes, sir. I knew there was something was coming. I knew there was a plan coming. I knew there was a plan coming. You know what I'm saying? And we got it. My man coming true, London cabbie coming true. Same lady's actually ruthless when it comes to ball. Oh yeah, yeah, without a doubt. Who's don't tell me it's not working again, Jay London cabbie. Don't tell me it's not working again. Come on, man. Come on, let's get the membership. Someone's got to get the membership coming true. Hello, boss in chat. Let's see. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Mm. It's slow, boss. Oh, it's slow. Yeah, it's slow to produce. It's coming true on the revenue side of it. London Cabinet, the revenue's coming in. I know that you don't want to hear that, I suppose, but it's coming in on the money side of it. The money side of the revenues there. It's just that I don't know if they've run out of people to give the membership to. The money is there. We just say how much money it was on. It was money over 100 and something pound on memberships, and that's gone up 500%. Crazy. Okay, let's see how that one goes. Let's see how that goes. It's crazy. I was thinking maybe if I opened up my ban list, maybe it might be able to. If I opened up my ban list, maybe that might be able to ease it up a little bit. London Cabby, maybe could have the ban list might be my ban list or my ban word list, my ban word list or something. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to open up my ban list. I can't open up my ban list, but my ban word list maybe. I don't know. Anyway, big up London Cabby coming true, but like I said, yeah. So what's we on about? Yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay. Yes, sir. So, yeah, so we're in the Club Feelings Egg YouTube channel. We're just pumping it through, talking about normal stuff as usual. And it's Christmas time, so we're just having a little banter about everything that's going down in the community. I saw some good live streams today. I saw Cheap Charlie. I saw Chris was doing his live stream. I think What's Up Pataya was doing a live stream as well. A few little live streams around. Broke Farang was live streaming as well, doing his thing. So there was a few live streams around, and it's been like that, ain't it? Christmas is nearly coming to an end now. Boxing Day's over, and everybody's getting ready for the new year. What's everybody doing for the new year? I had a nice little brandy last night, a nice little Hennessy, and I'm on the Hennessy again tonight. You know what I mean? I had a nice little Hennessy last night. So what's everybody doing for the new year? Happy Boxing Day, gents. Let's keep friendly vibe going. I agree, man. 100%, man. I agree. I agree with that, man. I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Also, burn probably pulled. You know what I mean? Okay. Righty ho. Yeah, let's keep it friendly. You all right? Friendly vibe going. Let's keep a friendly, good vibe going. As it's been over the last of this Christmas, from Christmas Eve to Christmas Boxing Day, Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, it's been a good friendly vibe on the channel. We have spoke about Ron a lot, but Ron is the hot topic at the moment. I mean, everybody gets a hot topic. Everybody becomes a hot topic at the moment when it comes to YouTube streets. And if you're becoming a chat hangout about live streaming, you're going to have to get up with what's going on, hit what's going on. So everybody has their turn to have a hot spot. What's going on? I mean, something turns around, and sometimes it goes on to broke for rang. Then it goes talking about Cheap Charlie. Then it talks about someone else, and talks about what's up with her. Talk about something else. All with me, I just got to be careful to keep it keep myself as positive as I can, so that because I don't want to offend no one. Some people can get offended sometimes talking about them so much. Yeah, Barry Burke coming through saying happy holidays. Good to see you there. One side, some end up paying houses for the trip. You have any questions, put it in the chat. I see Tom got. Did Tom get flashed? Did Tom get flashed? Did Tom open up a StreamYard? Did he open up a StreamYard? Happy holidays to you, Barry Burke. Thanks for that coming true, Barry Burke, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Barry Burke, coming true. Uh, Boss, why do some guys end up paying for houses for their trick? Paying for houses is an understatement, bro. I mean, it's the power of the PUSSY, my man. That's what it is. It's very, very powerful. And men would rather PUSSY than single man side of the game than have money. Money does not value that much to them. They don't value money that much. their feelings, they value their emotions, they value their woman. And to them, because there's some man could make money easy, but not easy. It's not that hard to make money, Dixon Holmes. It's very hard to keep it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that hard to make money in this world, especially if in the Western world. You know you can make a bet. If you put your head down for a good year, you graft, you put it together, you can make money in the Western world. We live in a society where, we have the internet, we have, internet changed the game a lot. We have apps all around where you can make money off apps, you can make money off this. We're making money off an app now, that's YouTube. You know what I mean? So it's not that hard to make money. But it's quite hard to find love in this modern tech world. It's very quite hard to find love. Finding love is a whole different story, and sometimes you have to go far and wide to find love, and because you got to go so far, sometimes you get out of pocket or you get out of sync because not everybody's intentions are the same as yours. Some of these girls, is what Jay Smith says. Some of these girls are ruthless when it comes to money. They're ruthless, man. They'll take you to the cleaners and back, and they calculate it too. You know what I mean? They're very calculated. And they judge whatever you got, and then they just go to war, as we call it, go to war with your pocket. They go to war with your pocket. That's what we call it, go to war with your pocket. Yeah, some girls, not all girls, but some girls. I'm here in the building at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, good to see you there. Okay. Okay. Who's boxing today? Why is everybody saying happy boxing day? Okay. Okay. Okay, going hard, going in and pumping it through. It only makes sense if you can afford to lose it. For some guys who are financially successful, not a big deal. I agree, but most of the times it's not the guys who are financially successful. Most is the guys which are just made a little bit of money for themselves, and they got themselves into a comfortable position. But sometimes they just can't find that love, especially in this Western world. And like I said, you got to be careful when you travel in the world because some of these girls' intentions are terrible. Man. Not all of them are like that. You know what I mean? What I realize, guys, is the older they are, the easier. I mean, I should say is the more slower they take at it. I mean, or the less they like that. But the younger they are, boy, some of them are ruthless, man. They're too ruthless, and then they look good as well. Oh man, they got 101 guys falling at their feet. You know. I wonder how much Ron paid for a single man side to consider how much he kicked out. Probably the way too much on top of the go get a top shot. Yeah, I mean that's the way the game is. You definitely pay. You pay more. So over not me. I got it, guys. I got it right from get go because I was confused about what you lot was saying from get go because you lot was not you lot, but most of the guys in the chat got it wrong. They got it wrong from get go. It's like there was something blinding, and I was the one that was saying, "God, people was running over here because we have a community saying over here. People were saying, "What the hell is a beautiful lady doing with Ron? What's the hell?" I was like, "Are you guys?" Everybody was saying that. Even Steph Traveler was saying, "I was like, man, guys, are you twisted, bro? What part of the game I'm missing? The girl's got a game plan, bro. What I mean? She got a game plan." People said, "Nah, but she can get any man she wants. A rich guy, she can get any." I said, "Boy, you're gonna." You're not listening, bro. Okay. And then, there you go. One rinse at a time, I suppose. Okay. A fool and his money's easy to part in, boss. Yeah, I mean, man to man, if you want me to be honest with you, bro, man to man, it's very difficult. A fool and his money's easy to part in. Yeah. Very true, bro. Very true. Mm. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but people, there's nothing wrong with having a relationship, guys. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with having a relationship, but not all women are the same. Not all women are like that. Not all women. It's just that you got to be careful of some. You're never going to say all women are like that. You can find success story, but you got to be very careful. In if you go to certain places and you're finding certain kind of women, you got to be very careful out there. Especially if you got paper. The more paper you got, the more money you got to be careful. But if you haven't, they're not all like that. You can find success stories. There's a lot of success stories out there. There's a lot of people who found love and happiness and worked all out for them, or whatever it is, or arrangement for them. So it's just that, but there is a lot of bad seeds out there. So be careful of that. You know what I mean? My man Jeed coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Merry Christmas to you. Jeed 78 coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Merry Christmas, bruv. We out here on these YouTube streets, you know how the game is. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut, I can't even get a nut today. We're going to open the till. You know what I'm saying? We want to see who's going to open the till. I'm out here trying to, I'm trying to get my Hennessy going on tonight, We had a good little drink of Hennessy last night. Haven't tuned in, busy for the with the fam, good times. Oh, okay, good. I'm tuned in, busy with the family. Good. Good to see you, mate. Jade coming true. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Jade, man. Happy New Year. Jade is a guy who used to come through all the time. He's been around for a little while now, and we had some fun during. We was in Brazil last year as well. We had some fun with Jade. There were some nice ladies as well on the street. Yes, sir. 42 in the chat. We're building up on a warm up side of the game, having a little banter talk as usual about everything what's going down in the community. If you have anything to say, put it in the chat. You know what I mean? I can't talk to myself, so I might as well have a chat. The bottom right, we've got a super chat button to see how long it takes us to open up that till. We had a gifted membership already. But boy, we have to, the revenue is going through. We have to try and work out what's going on. I don't know. I'm not feeling up for opening up my band list, opening up the band words, and that might help it. I don't know. Might have to try something, but you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Okay, early again, boss. What's going on? Yeah, today, for the Christmas period. I don't think I'll be doing it tomorrow, but I'll be doing it today for the Christmas period. For the Christmas period because we got a bit of time in our hands, and we have to inject a little bit more soldiers up. So sometimes you got to just put the work in. You got to put in overtime. You know what I mean, to get the soldiers up. You know what I mean, and we've been doing that, so it's good. Plus, I had a bit more time on my hands because I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing nothing. So you know what I mean, I might as well try and I might as well just put a couple more hours in to see. You know what I mean. To see if we can boost our starts. You know what I mean. No doubt. 47 in the chat, build it up. We've changed time zones before, 8 o'clock, and it worked out good as well. Maybe we could change it again for 7 o'clock. I think 7 o'clock's too early. When everybody gets back to work, it's too early because 7 o'clock is people ain't even. There's programs on TV. There's things going on, and people might not get home from work by then. By 7 o'clock, it's very early. You know what I mean? When people are on holiday now, so people will watch. But when the people are getting back to work, it's just, 7 o'clock is early. 9 o'clock is a good time because people have already, they've already watched their programs on TV. They already got back from home. They've settled down. They're having a tea. They had their tea, and now they just want to chill out and watch a live stream. So it's good. But you know what I mean? Yeah, so you just have to mix it. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? What's that tickets? What's that ticket for? You know what I mean? Okay, I'll still figure out what forward ticket is. What is a forward ticket? Okay. Yeah, so Christmas is here, right? Some brandy, we got some Jim Beam. And man, we'll probably be through without a doubt. Yeah, so in life, this is a single man's travel channel. We talk about what's going with women and relationships and things that's going down, and you know, guys, you got to be careful out there. You have to be careful out there. There's a lot of sharks out there when it comes to women, is what Jay Smith said. So you got to be careful. Even though I do teach you to get out there and get your comfort zone and find yourself a beautiful lady and chill out. But you also got to be careful and make sure. And like I said, I never say to lose ball too much. It's not, as I said. I said that before. I said Thai girls like when you start loose balling and getting drunk and getting crazy. They like that. They start cooking up a good deal for you. It's like, okay, especially when you got money. They're like, okay, you want stupid? We'll show you what stupid really is. You want stupid? Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? So once you start losing loose balling like that, you're letting your guard down. Your guard is down. You're gonna get uppercutted for anything to come. You know what I'm saying? So watch out. The person was focused. The person was their minds on it, and they're looking every last thing was going on, and they're 100% focused on the ball. When they move, when they bust a move, what I mean, you're gonna read through it. You know what I mean? Because uh, for example, if a woman bust a move like this on me, and I found out she recorded that, and she got them pictures, she ain't gonna get a dime out of me. She ain't gonna get a penny out of me. The family ain't getting nothing out of me. I mean, even though I personally wouldn't do that, but I personally wouldn't. I wouldn't personally hit no woman. It's not the right thing to do. It's a terrible thing to do. But I'm just saying, if I found out a woman try to, incriminate me like that, you're never gonna get a dime out of me, mate. You're never gonna get a dime. Because boy, you set me up for paper. You know what I mean? So, let's see, Sean the Prawn coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. We are here. Bye, Barry. How you doing? Did you read? Did you get a red wine staying out of your t-shirt? I didn't. I didn't actually put it in the dry cleaners yet. But thanks for that, Sean Prawn. Thanks for coming on last night, man. I appreciate that. It was nice speaking to you in person and having a conversation. I was gonna. I did go over to Jeff's channel yesterday, but I wasn't really up for. And Steph, I should say, I wasn't really up for going on panels yesterday. I had a 6-hour stream, but it was good to see you last night, Sean Prawn. Big up, Sean Prawn, man. I'm sure. The chipping side of the game, man. Showing the chipping prawn. Boss, have you had? Okay. Boss, have you had any turkey left? Yes, I did. That's what I had today. That's exactly what I had today. That's exactly what I had today, bro. A lot of it too, because I had the turkey for myself. So I had a lot of it too, and it went down very well, man. I had put some cheese on it as well, and some bread, and I had my turkey sandwich today. It tastes wonderful. The turkey was good, man. God, that turkey was nice, man. Yeah, I had turkey bread sandwich today, coming true. Good to see the SMSOTG lifestyle pumping it for the club, fellas. I think good to see you keeping that name, SMSOTG lifestyle, pumping through at the club, fellas, in YouTube channel tonight. Okay, good to see you there. Yeah, SMSOTG. Okay. Come on. Drunk. She knew exactly what she's doing. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. When you're getting blind drunk, you're getting stupid, you're getting crazy, they cook up a good deal for you, man. We got a nice, good, how much is that going to cost him now? What's that bill going to be in? What bill is that going to be? You know what I mean? What bill? What bill is going to come up now? What's that? 50 grand, 100 grand, 50 grand? It's just so crazy, you ask me. It's a little bit crazy, but yeah, as the words of Ricky Drama say, you pay, you pay. You gotta pay. Yeah, you gotta pay. That's just the way it is. Cook up a whole turkey for yourself. Damn, you cooked up the whole turkey for yourself. Mm, I did. I've nearly finished it too. I cooked up the whole turkey for myself. I nearly finished it too. It tastes good, bro. 15 quid, that was. 15 quid in the pound shop. in Lidl, there was one was 50 quid. I was like, God damn, that's 50 quid. That's a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Now, I was something else, 15 quid. So 15 quid one in the pound shop. I said, all right, there you go. That's my 15 quid there, right? You know what I mean? Even though I could have bought a lot of packets of chicken for that. At least we had something different. uh, okay. Why do you say it's risky, bro? Okay. Why do you say it's risky? Yeah, I mean, risky side of the game. Big up to the membership there down at the Club for London Cabbie. I think he just got in from work. I think he's been busy a little bit. Darkness is not an excuse for domestic violence. Drunkenness is not. Why do you keep making excuses for being moron? As I said, if you wasn't here yesterday, then I'm not going to start explaining it again. We went through it yesterday, and we reprimanded it. We all know that we reprimanded Lee Moran a lot yesterday. So we're not going to go through it again. Now we're just bantering about something else. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Turkey and red wine have ingredients to make you very sleepy, boss. Yes, red wine does. Red wine has ingredients. Red wine. You're going to sleep on that red wine. Trust me, you're going to sleep on that red wine. I use red wine to sleep myself. Actually. Okay. 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 Uh, risky for our health. He could just disappear in the village and feed to the kids. I mean, Jay Smith, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, Jay Smith. Jay Smith, have you heard that saying? Have you heard that saying, Jay Smith? It's called it's cheaper to keep her. It's cheaper to keep her. You understand? So I'm sure they're gonna exercise that there is no benefits in the world to get rid of you to the pigs, my man. You know what I'm saying? It's cheaper to keep her. You understand? You ever heard that one, mate? You know what I'm saying? You know, that's where it is. So okay. I see that Harriet coming through. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I agree. To me, this is all sounding more and more. You know what this situation is sounding more and more like? It's more sounding more and more like a setup than anything else now. Now it's sounding more and more like a setup. I mean, I'm getting worried because I'm getting paranoid now. Like this is all a setup. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think the reason why he did that is because the reason why he did that something is because he was in a mess as well. He was in a mess last night. It was even Steph said, he said, "Look, you're in a mess, man. What's up with you?" I think he didn't want to embarrass himself to come on here. He knew he was in a dark space and in a dark space and a dark mess. He didn't want to come on like that. You know what I mean? So I think that's what it was. You know what I mean? And what I mean? When he cleans up, he'll come on. He'll come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so to me, it's just all looking more and more. To me, it's looking more and more like a setup. That's what it's sounding like because things just don't make sense to me. You see, this is where my brain starts going overtime. It doesn't mean it don't make sense. It just seems like a setup. How did the video get there? I mean, how did the pictures come? I mean, why you have to pay to reprimand the situation? I mean, you don't come down as supposed to. You're supposed to come down and talk it out and keep it pumping through. Not you have to start paying. Uh, that's the way it is, man. That's the way it is. You know. No, I say Jay Smith's just going in. You're not gonna go missing in no village, bro. You think they're gonna give a damn about you going missing? They want to get you're the cash cow. Do they who's gonna get rid of the cash cow? Do you feel you don't cost steak on the swine, bro? You don't cost steak onto swine. Don't cost your steak. You ever heard that saying? Don't cost your steak on the swine, onto swine. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna give away your cash cow to the pigs, just like that. It wouldn't surprise me if the Farang was behind it. Yeah. 100. Farang was behind it. I've them to share the money. Nothing, nothing don't surprise me, Jace. It's very hard to surprise me. It's very true, London Gabby. Big up. David May coming through on the Christmas opening until let's open the outright till the awkward till at Christmas and Boxing Day. Appreciate that David May's been around for a very long time. He's been giving you your flowers. He's been supporting the cause all year round. He used to come through on the PayPal side of the game, but he's doing the super chat side of the game now. Even though we went down on one side, he still supports the cause. He's a big pillar in the community of the Club Fillers Inc., the pillar of the Club Fillers Inc., supports the club all the way year through. Yeah, I get a bit worried for David May. He only comes down when London Cabby's here, but yeah, what a joking. I give you your props. I give you your flowers, David May, the man, the legend coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? David May, we're drinking Hennessy tonight. We appreciate the shots here. You know what I mean? We're having a nice little glass of Hennessy. We've got to get our cocktail game up, but you know what I mean? Our cocktail's on the apple juice side of the game, but you know what I mean? We're working on it. Pure apple juice there. We ain't had a drink all night, so we're gonna get some liquor in us to warm up. You know what I mean? We have to go back to the Jim Beam. These Hennessy's are very strong, guys. God, yeah, man. Shit, man. I woke up this morning, I was like, oh, damn, I felt that shit. You know, I said I wasn't feeling the Jim Beam, but I felt the Hennessy. You know. Come on, true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up David May coming through with the shots of Hennessy for the enemies. Okay. Big up London Cabby coming through. David May coming through, the man. Yeah, nice little Hennessy there. Feeling first shot of the day. Warming up the pipes. Warming up the pipes. You know what I mean? Keeping it pumping through, you know what I mean? Nothing wrong with a little drink on Easter, is there? Nothing wrong with a little drink on Easter. A little warm up, make you feel a little bit merry. David May. Let's keep pumping through. Okay. Yeah. You see, it's all messy. And it always comes back down to money, you know. It always comes. That's one thing about Thailand. It always comes back down to money. Always comes back down to money. You know what I mean? They're saying, Tyler, you could buy yourself out of anything. I'm starting to believe that. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what it is. I said that from get-go, but no one didn't want to listen to me. You didn't want to listen to me. You know, you guys are crazy. No one was listening to me in the get-go. Everybody was all blown away with her looks. I was like, you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. They're going. I said she's going for the house, and she's almost got it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She's almost got it. Oh, that's funny. You know, you guys getting carried away with looks. Okay. Well, the same way they get money, they use the same way they get money. It's not so much, you know, the same way they conniving enough to get the money out of this. It's the same way. It's the same way they cook up a deal. You know what I mean? And I'll tell you how they get it. I tell you how they get it, London Cabby. They don't go there and say, okay, I'm going to go and take your house. It doesn't work like that. I'm not saying that this is going to happen. This is hypothetically thinking. What women do, women will cook up a plan and say, look, they'll sit down and come up with a plan. Sometimes they do it all with the family as well. Like, yeah, just tell him, look, man, we fixed up this house. We're going to fix up this side of the house here. And we're going to fix up, if we build up another house here, and, then you could live there all together with him together. So, the best thing you could do is sell his house in America and then come and live with her. And then he's going to have enough change to live with her because he's living rent free. He's living rent free, and then you could live in the house together. And then bang, the house is sold. And then once the house is sold, milk it. So, the funny thing about it's happened to many people before. It's happened to many people before, even more stupider situations. The power of the PUS. That's why I'm watching this video. There's this documentary on Thailand, and this guy. He said he sold up everything he had when he in his country, and he came to Thailand, and he paid this big sin sod for this girl, and he said, oh, it was all wonderful, everything was fine. He was in the house with the village, and he said, oh man, then the woman said, yeah, let's buy a house, and he bought a house for her, and he bought a car, and he said, oh well, I trust my wife because it was his wife. He said, I trust my wife, so I put everything in her name, makes it easier. Put the car in her name, makes it easier. And he said, okay. And the wife said, the wife started going on about, you're very bad with money. Sorry, guys. That's so funny, but you're very bad with money. You're very bad with money. I think it's best that, you put all the money in my name, and then, after that, I can control it, and then I can look after your money better. And he said, well, yeah, that's a good idea. She's very good with money. I'm very bad with money. Let me put my bank account, all the money I got into her name, put all the money in her name. It wasn't even 6 months. Boom. She kicked him out of the house. He was living on the streets. He didn't even have enough money to get back to where he was in Europe. He barely got back home. And he came back on the documentary saying, yeah, this is where I used to live, and this was the house I bought. And then he met the girl. They got the girl together, and the girl says, and then the girl was there, and you could see that she was just offish. And then the girl said, okay, see you never. See you never. I was like, man, this is a wicked world. I showed this to one of my friends. My friend said, these women are going to get what's coming to them sometime. It has to be a karma coming back for them because, the woman said, see you never. This time she got the house, she got the bank account, she got everything. There. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, for real. For real. Brent L, for real. Mm-hmm. I'll come back to this question. Let me just get on this super chat. Boss, if a guy loved Pattaya, had loads of money, lived in a huge house, but relatively single, would it really annoy the ladies? Boss, if a guy loved Pattaya, had loads of money, lived in a huge house, but relatively single, would it annoy the ladies? No, it wouldn't annoy the ladies. No, the ladies would like it. They would like it. They would like it because there's even the Pattaya. I don't want to say Thailand, but Thailand in a whole would like that because you're going to get single man side of the game and you're going to pay and you're paying into the economy. Somehow you're going to spend, you're spending in the economy. They don't really care if you want to have a boy girlfriend or not. You're going to have different girlfriends. So somewhere along the line, you're spending, you know what I mean? So, you're not gonna run away from spending. So they don't care about that, mate. Being single or not, they're not gonna care if you're gonna be single or not. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not gonna annoy no one. Let me get this super chat. Let me pay the bills. Let's get this cocktail going on, guys. I had a couple of drinks. Let's get the cocktail going on. Man, this Hennessy then runs down real quickly. Man. No wonder I'm gonna have to get back to this. I have to get back to the Jim Beam. This Hennessy, man. I tell you what, man, and it's so expensive to buy. You know what I mean? Right, yes, sir. London Cabby coming through on the cocktail side of the game. You know what I mean? We got to get a cocktail going on. You know what I mean? Any more shots for the cocktail? We got to get a cocktail going on. You know what I mean? Got a lot of apple juice in there tonight. Just mix it a little bit. mix down the apple juice. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I could taste the alcohol still. Still could taste it, but it's a little weak though. Big up London Cabby coming through with the five soldiers down at Club Fillers Inc. What's your thoughts on the streamer Chris Travels? I sent him a super chat today. He seems like a very nice guy. Seems like a cool guy. He's very newbie to the game. He's very new. He's he does I didn't see much super chats on these things, so I started. When I don't see people getting super chats on the channel, and I see that you had over 100 people in the chat, I know how to do. I just send my first super chat, and then all of a sudden people start copying and sending super chat. So I sent the super chat, and then next minute I opened the till for him, and then he was getting £10 super chats, and other super chats was coming in. It's like when people see that, they realize, oh shit, you can send a super chat, and then it opens up. So I sent him a super chat. He seems like a very nice guy. He seems like a cool guy. He seems like a cool guy. He's a character of himself, and I think he'll do well. I think Charlie did well opening him up and help getting him on his channel going, as Charlie will do. I think he's a cool guy. Really, I think he's a nice guy. You know, what I mean, he adores Cheap Charlie. Man, he is obsessed with him. I don't mean in that kind of way. He's obsessed with maybe because of his live streaming game and the goat being the goat. He's obsessed with Cheap Charlie. Yeah, but he seems like a nice guy. Yeah. Seems young though. I don't know how old he is. Yeah, he seems young. He seems like a nice guy. Though. He does. He's very nerdy as well, though, man. Can't believe it, man. The way come on, boy, I'm 99, man. Very nerdy. God damn, bro. Come on, this character. Same, but it's funny. He's got a nice guy, I suppose. Lots of energy, yeah. King Moss, yeah, lots of energy. That's what I should say. He's got lots of energy, mate. He definitely has. Got a lot of smile, a lot of energy. But that's what you need for a live stream, so you should be doing well on the live stream. But before Charlie would pumped him up, he only had like 20 people, 24 people in the chat. I watched his live stream and now he's up to 124. I think he's still live, actually. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, so, there you go. Okay. Yeah, but Charlie chatted up a really nice girl today. Really nice. She was real cute, man. But it kind of got twisted because her friend was single. Her friend had a boyfriend. But the other one liked him. The one liked Cheap Charlie. She was very cute. I think Charlie really liked her too. But the thing about it is like this, guys. Let me explain this to you. The most difficult time, and I know it. The most difficult time to get women is when you're on a live stream. I can tell you that. I could put that. I'm going to put that out there. It's the most difficult time. I find it too because I know there's many a times I could have got women and I could have closed the cell, but because I had a live stream, I had a camera there, it messes up the whole shit. So what I've learned when it comes to is to put the camera away or give the camera to someone else or just put the camera down and then come back and say, okay, drop lyrics. But in front of that camera, it always messes up it always messes it up. And she liked him as well. She was like, "Well, you want to draw? We drinking." So when a girl tells you what you're drinking, she wants to drink with him. I don't know if Cheap Charlie has had any women since he's been there, but I know that he's trying, and he's trying good, and he did good today by chatting up them girls. So he's trying his best. Pick up the Cheap Charlie. He's doing good. He's doing good. A lot of people in people's business. I mean, that's the thing about YouTube. People in your business, you can't even go on holiday and just enjoy yourself without people pushing you to get women. They push you to get women. They try and push you to get women on the stream. They try to push you to do this. It's like you can't just go and enjoy your holiday. That's why when I was in Brazil, I just closed up my live stream. People start pushing me to do this. And when's the last time you had a girl? When's the last time you had this? And why you don't get girls on your stream? And oh man. God damn, man, it's a lot too. When it comes with the category, I suppose. You know what I mean? Comes with the category. Would be a good wingman for Brad. I don't know about that. That's funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's like Right. So, Cabby, are you back on the streets? Are you back on the streets? Are the streets busy? Are the streets busy? Are the streets normal? Or would you just say slow? One of the three. Is it slow, medium, or busy on the streets? You're back on. I think Cabby's back on the streets. Yeah. Hmm. uh, Philippines will not be much different. Well, that's very positive of you, isn't it? Yeah, good vibes. Very positive of you, good vibes. You're lucky you got a membership. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Slow, boss. Oh, sugar. Oh, damn. It's not good news. Not good news. Yes, raining. Raining is best. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Slow. Yeah. Boy, it's amazing. It's boxing there. Uh, Something's going on out there, London Cabby. I don't know. It's kind of scary. You know what I'm saying? Something's going on out there, mate. It's making me want to. It's making me want to. It's not gonna. Making me want to. We're not gonna have Ning's black eye on the chat. We're not gonna have Ning's black eye on the chat. Come on. Let's not be silly now. Come on. Ning's black eye. Something's going on out there, London Cabby. I don't know what it is, man. I'll have to talk about it. What's going on? Yeah. Mm. She was acting. She was acting. She was acting. But yeah, I did see the kiss when he kissed her on the cheek. It was nice. She never really. She was just acting. Yeah. I mean, do I think that Charlie's got a chance with Aries? I think he could take her out for a date. I think he could take her out for a date. I mean, all I know, I don't know about, her and the mum playing up with Cece. I just do know that one thing I do know is Cece's got £1 million credit with that bar. $1 million credit with that bar. That's all I know. And I'll always say that. He's got $1 million credit. I hope he gets it. You know what I mean? He's got $1 million credit with that bar, man. You know what I mean? Roomfa, is enough evidence to disprove your argument that it's difficult to meet girls on a live stream. Get out of here. If it was anybody else, they wouldn't have went upstairs on the phone. You know what? You look at all you lot in the chat. Like, don't go upstairs, Barry. Don't go up there. He's gonna, you're gonna get robbed. Why would you go upstairs? And you see me bowling through upstairs to go up into the stairs up into Brazil. I was going up. I didn't know what I was. I didn't give a damn. You know me. I get to that point. You tell me about boy. You tell me about single man side of the game. I want to see what's going on up there. You know what I mean? But that's not nothing to say. I mean, if you're talking about on the beach with the girl on the beach, what's her name? That was one where you can, but they're gonna, on the beach. But yeah, yeah, okay. Uh, okay. I mean, listen, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do when it comes to the Philippines. When I do finally get there, I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to do. But I'm just saying, what I'm saying. Well, my mind wasn't on women. My mind wasn't on live streaming when I was in Brazil because I was blown away with the food. The quality of the food was really good. The beaches was excellent, like 9, 10 beaches, and I was blown away for the quality of the women that was out there. I was blown away with it all. And the last thing I wanted to do was start opening up a stream and then messing up my bloody nines and tens. You know what I'm saying? I did make videos and I showed you the videos of me on the beach and you showed me here and you showed me there. But the last thing, I'm telling you, man, live streaming and trying to get women don't go hand in hand. It just doesn't. It messes up every time. And I know I've been chatting up with me for years. And I know when something just throws off a live stream, I know. So I put away the camera and I started getting on and enjoying my holiday. You know what I mean? So, when it comes to the Philippines, we're going to go there and try and put down some serious work. So it might be a different ball game. But it's still difficult. Once the camera's there, it's difficult. You need to put the camera away. Women don't like that. It's too much exposure. So you need to put the camera down and then you need to go and talk to the woman. Get the number, get your number, get on your thing, and then if you're in Rome, and that's the thing about it, that's the only thing I don't agree with when it comes to Charlie with is that the apps thing. You need apps, bro. You need apps because if you're in Rome, if you're in Thailand, you're gonna have to get line because all the girls are online. You know what I mean? And if you're someone else, you're gonna have to get grab because it's gonna be easier. And the more you try and pull away from it, is the more you're hard in life. Your life is hard enough as it is out here. This modern tech world has changed everything. So if you're not modern tech, it's like these people still ain't got smartphones to today. And they still got a digital phone and they'll never have a smartphone. I mean, how do you do that? How do you run business like that? You know what I mean? So you have to have a fingertip, up-to-date thing what's going on. You have to be up to date with every last thing. Every last thing. Otherwise, you're going to be left behind, man. You're going to say, okay, what's your line? Oh, I ain't got a line. And that's it. You're out of sync. Well, that could have been your date. You know what I mean? You could be with a girl, and then you're stuck somewhere. You're like, oh, let me just call a Grab. Oh, I ain't got Grab. He was trying. There's no cabs around. You know what I mean? Yeah, you need to get up to date, man. You need to get, especially if you're running business, if you're doing something, you need to be 100% up to date. What's going on? Okay, no parental control in the street, boss. Yeah, Wanderer coming through at the club, fellas, and good to see you. He's been doing some. Philippines will be epic. He's been doing some great live streams, guys. You got to check out his live streams. He's been doing some great live streams in Vietnam. I caught you the other day in a bar live stream, doing a bar live stream in Vietnam. You just popped in there. The bar owner was nice, man. She was pretty, man. That woman you went in there. He's been doing some good live stream. Wanderer is a man who does. He walks around. He does all kind of live streams. He actually Wanderer does chat up girls on a live stream a lot. He does. You do actually be able to do it. Yeah, I see you do it in Brazil. I see you do it in Vietnam. I see you do it in. He does do it on a live stream. I find it difficult. I mean, I find a lot of people find it difficult. But guys, check out Wonder and Love. He does his live streams and he's doing a good job in Vietnam. I don't know when if he's going Thailand next or where he's going, but he does a good job. Check out Wonder and Nevada. Good to see you tonight, bro. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Wanderer in the building. Okay. How much did those sunglasses cost in Brazil? It was cheap. It's cheap. I can't remember. Something like, I don't know, about £5 or something like that. £5 you were $5 or something like that. It was. Yeah. Okay. I'm so mean to you because you look so much attention. You look attention all the time. You're an attention seeker. Good vibes. You're an attention seeker. You're trying to trip up the boss all the time. I don't like people trying to trick me up. You know what I'm saying? People who try to trick me up always trying to trick me up. uh, okay. In no way, man. He does a brilliant job. Hats off to Cheap Charlie, man. He does a brilliant job. Fucking, I don't know how you live stream 12 hours a day, 10 hours a day. Boy, I do 3 hours and I'm done. You know what I'm saying? I did 6 hours yesterday and I'm like, God damn, bro. I'm out of the game, man. I went to bed, fell asleep, woke up, didn't wake up till, God knows what time. So, and he's walking around doing everything else. It's a long time. Hats off to Cheap Charlie, whoever else does that. It's a long live stream, bro. A lot of brain work, man. I'll tell you that. A lot of brain work. Thailand next. Okay, good on you, man. So check out his Thailand vlogs. I'm surprised you didn't go to Thailand. Why you didn't go to the Christmas party, Wonder? You didn't want to bother with it? I'm surprised you didn't go to the Christmas party. I think Cheap Charlie should throw another party somewhere. We should throw another meet-up party. Maybe you should do one next month or something. So and then get a lot of more vloggers as well. Who's vloggers? Boss, how many power packs would you need to carry around with you for 12-hour stream? It depends on what phone you got, but Charlie's got a great phone. He's got a new phone. He's got an iPhone, something like 14 or something like that, or 13. So his power lasts his long time. But for me, it would take, I mean, I probably could do it 2 power packs. I need 2 power banks. 2 power banks I need. Because one power bank would run out. Sometimes they say you get, 4 charges of a power bank, but it doesn't really, I'd say 2 power banks. You need definitely 2 power banks. I have a big power bank. So, I don't know what's happened to this power bank. It won't charge. I don't think it's charging that much. No, or it's not lights are not coming on, so maybe it's just completely gone dead. But I bought this in Ukraine. It's a 20,000 mil. I have, you need some good power banks, mate. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, Wonder in the building coming true. Yeah, so, Wanderer would do great. Always does a Wanderer. Cheap Charlie, they do great with IRL, man. Them guys do really good with IRL. Guys, I never really do good with IRL. I never really do good with IRL. I mean, you guys like the IRL, but I never really good. Them guys really know how to do IRL. They really know how to do it really good. Cheap Charlie, Wanderer, they can do it. Yeah, I mean, okay. Get out of here, Jay Smith's phone in. Okay, wonder it was dumber. He super chat incoming Thailand. Yeah, I think if he did, I think he, every night's a party over there. Yeah, I think he definitely will. He definitely will. Jay Smith's going in. Smith's going in. Um, it was a good party. Quite often picks up the BGLG on live streams. He often picks up LBs and well, when it comes to LBs, you could pick them up on a live stream. Yes, they don't give a damn because they're very desperate. Them girls, mate. You know what I mean? They're they're desperate girls, so that's a whole different story. I don't know what BGs is. BGs, bad girls. I don't know what. Yeah, yeah. David Mason, don't drop this up. You're going in. You're going in. Okay. 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 Yeah, very nice girls, man. Very, very nice. It was very nice. A good body, some very nice girls. Well done. Beautiful girls. Some nice, no, they were very, very easy on the eye. That's what I should say. Very nice girls. Sexy girl. What's the UCCC tripod today? Maybe it might help him along live stream and putting it down a lot of Club Fillers. Yeah, I saw his live stream today. That's Cheap Charlie himself. Cheap Charlie wants to be loud and see everybody to see that he's live streaming, so he's not hiding nothing. You know what I mean? He gets through them phases sometimes, and he said he likes it. That's what he said he likes. So everybody can see that he's live streaming. He said, I saw the tripod. It looked like it looked like you're doing some Amaratic filming or something. You know what I'm saying? Big old tripod. Like, oh, damn, this guy got carry. What happened to the small little bloody? What happened to the small DJI and all that? I mean, bloody hell, this guy driving around a big old tripod. I said, boy, but that's what he said he likes. So if you like that, that's what you like. You know what I mean? That's what you enjoy. Mhm. He does a good job, so he does a good job with his live stream, and he could do 12 hours with that big. He did 12 hours. He did 10 hours today with that big tripod like that. God damn, boy, I tell you, that guy's a warrior, man. That guy's a great live streamer, man. That's why they call him the GOAT. You know what I mean? After about an hour, my arms would be like, God damn, this thing's heavy. This thing's heavy, bro. I tell you. That's why they call him the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. And the greatest live streamer of all time. You know what I mean? Ross and Charlie have had those down ears. AE would have sorted out probably 3,000 baht. Okay. You know. I see Quan's YouTube over at YouTube Xmas. She's very arranged at the moment. I see Quan on YouTube over Xmas. She's very average at most now. Yeah, when it comes to Quan and it comes to her live stream and it comes to her situation, it's just I think what it is with Quan is that, as like I said, I mean we're not going to talk about it again. She lost her way with the boss. She doesn't want to with her ego. Women have egos, women have pride, and women she don't want to come back. She was to come back to the boss tomorrow. I have invited her. I tried to contact her, invited her to try and come back home on my live and boost up her channel and get herself back together. But some women got egos, so I mean, she's older now. You got to remember that she's granny. I told you when the girls get over 30 in Thailand, they're considered granny. You know, I told you. Forget about 40 and 50. By the time they're over 30, they're considered granny because they don't pull in the men what they used to pull, and they're putting on weight and they're not looking as good as they used to look. You know what I mean? I think with Nina, when it comes to Prawn, she needs to get back to the boss, speak to the boss, get back in chat with the boss, and I will sort her out. Not sort her in that way, but I'll sort her out. Get her back on her track. Come back on my live, show her something, raid her channel a couple of times, get her numbers up again, get back into the Thailand community. I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to pull away from all the trolls and everything else, but unfortunately, you're gonna have to try and boost it up a little bit. It has really gone down a lot, but maybe she might still get super chat. She might still get PayPal's or whatever it is. You never know. She could have some people in the background. And she's a woman, so she could have some people in the background dropping super chats or something. I don't know what's going on. Heavy, big work. I get away with lady complaining without lady. Yeah, well, maybe. I see Chris Travers as a snowflake. But do you agree? No, he's not. He's not a snowflake. He's a nice guy, but he just new. He's just a new guy in the game. He's just new. We was all new at one point. I think Chris Travers has fallen more in love with Charlie. I agree. I do. He's obsessed with Charlie. But Charlie has that kind of personality where a lot of people are obsessed with him. He has that obsessive personality. I don't mind people being obsessed with me. He has that obsessive personality. you know, he's in awe with him. Like, I can't believe it. I'm with Cheap Charlie. Like Cheap Charlie's a superstar. I mean, he probably is, but in his eyes. But like if you say the superstar, like you see like Michael Jackson or Mariah Carey, he's like, he's so much in awe. He's on his skateboard. P is going on. Chris, I sent him a super chat today. Spread some love. So, I've done my part. You know what I mean? Big up to Chris Travels. Yeah, I mean, that's funny though. I missed one question I want to go in. Keep the super chats going. Boss, is Ron mistaken for thinking Ning is a real girlfriend? Does he understand the difference between Thai girls and girlfriend in the West? I don't think he's wrong for thinking he's a girlfriend because there's nothing wrong with you. There is nothing wrong with you going to. Let me tell you something. I teach people to come out their comfort zone and go and find yourself a girlfriend in Thailand. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with going to find yourself a girlfriend in Thailand, Philippines, Asia. But what you got to remember is that there is some sharks out there. Not every girl's good. It's like anywhere in the world. Not every girl in the world is good. So you got to be careful. You know what I mean? Some of them have got some tricks up their sleeve that me and you would never. As long as you like single man side again, you're gonna get blown away. And the more you lose ball, the more you get drunk. Is the more I told you before, and I told you guys already when everybody was talking about, oh, he's gonna leave him because he's get too drunk. I said, Thai girls not leave you when you get drunk. Thai girls like when you get drunk. They say, okay, you want to get drunk? You want to get stupid? You want to be that stupid tourist? I'll show you what we do with stupid tourists over here. You understand? you know, I mean? We cook up a nice stupid tourist for you deal. A nice deal for you. You want to lose ball and you're out of it and you're all falling all over the place. And, you don't know where your money is. You want to lose money? Okay, we'll grab it. We'll get it. Cook up a nice deal for you. So, there you go. Oh, dear. Okay. 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 No, I don't think so. I think so. I think that I think a lot of guys who hook up with Cheap Charlie, I think they're just, a lot of them is about clout. A lot of it is about clout with YouTube. I think it's a lot to do with clout with YouTube. I think it's a lot to do with, you know, Charlie is a great guy. He's a great guy, and he's got a great personality. He's got a heart of gold. So he's got that energy he puts off. You know what I mean? And it's not everybody's got that. So it's got to do with that as well. It's a lot to do with YouTube. It's a lot to do with just want to hang around with the goat. It's a lot to do with that. You know, I mean, it's not just to do with the fact. I don't think it's anything to do with anything about holding hands or anything like that. I don't think it's anything like that. I just think you could just see that you just want to, it's about clout. It's about clout. It's like it is because when you're a YouTuber, you're a Z celebrity. So it's not like you're a celebrity, but you're a Z celebrity. So somehow you have that. You're gonna have some people who's gonna be obsessed with you. You're gonna be some people who's gonna be in awe of you. They're gonna be like, oh man, I'm just so obsessed. I'm just so awe of the way you are, and you're so amazing. You're just an amazing person. Oh, you're just a great person. Oh, I can't believe I met you, and like you've met a superstar. So that's what I think. You have any questions? Put it in the chat. We're in the club fillers in talking about anything and everything what goes down in the Thailand community and everything what goes down. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, there you go. I was always talking sense here. You talk about why do you get on my back? I was always being talking sense all the time. I put a lot of work in there, man. You better get something. Okay. Harriet likes the thick dark chocolate. We've been down that road with Harriet already. She ran away last time. You know what I'm saying? Let's not scare her off again. You know what I mean? She didn't come on the channel for a couple of weeks after that. You know? That was funny. That was funny. She she ran to the hills. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, good for him. I hope that works out for him. Very good. You know what I mean? I want him to. I want him to get back together. I don't want them to be separate. So that's good. Uh, yeah. Um, Boss, if Ron isn't drinking, will he see the situation in the village differently? Can he last the village without drink? Yeah, he can last from the village without drinking. And there's many people that go to the village and help women out and help people out, even though they haven't got no, even though they haven't, even though they don't drink. It doesn't mean because you drink you not help someone out. You can still help people out. You help your girlfriend out or help your girlfriend's family out. It's got nothing to do with drink. What I mean? It's got nothing to do with drink. It's just you know. All I'm saying is that when you drink and you drink to excessive, it's not like you're drinking a little drink. If you drink to excessive, where you're falling over and you're all over and you're loose balling, you're unfocused. Women will take advantage of that in them places and stuff. When people tell you that Barry, the girl's gonna leave them, they hate that. They hate when they don't hate that. They're gonna use that to oh, you want stupid. All right, I'll show you. I'll show you. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, so there is Ron. There's Ron. Big up Ron. Big up Ron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Be more Ron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Be more Ron dissed us. He didn't want to come on our live stream. I saw you on Steph's stream yesterday. No, but I do understand the Be more Ron. I do understand. Sometimes you're in that space. You don't want to. You don't want to confront the boss. You don't want to confront the boss. The boss is gonna, what I mean, pull you by your arm and twist it. You know what I mean. Big up B Moron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Once again, B Moron, my whole chat is about talking about your situation, your hot property at the moment, mate. You're hot off the press. They say there is no bad publicity. There's only publicity. So you definitely got the publicity spotlight right now, mate. The spotlight is on you, mate. I tell you, it's on you, bruv. You know what I mean? So use it wisely. Use it wisely. I hope you're well, though, Ron. I hope everything's good. Big up to B Moron and. You know what I mean? Let's see what's going on. I hope you're doing good. And like I said, the whole chat, the whole of the community is talking about you at the moment. And we're getting the backlog off it. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm clout chasing. I thought I was the one with the clout, be more. Okay. Mm. Oh dear! Stop spreading rumors. I've already explained it to you. Yeah, there you go. It's true. That's what he said. Stop spreading rumors. I already explained it to you. Yeah, well, that's the way it is. Yeah, mate. That's the thing about these YouTube streets. Ron, the thing about these YouTube streets, I never believe. 99% of things will happen on the YouTube street. I don't believe it anyway until I see it. Because I know people just make stuff up out here. They just you talk about making stuff up. They just make trolls just make stuff up, and they're always gonna make stuff up. So you don't believe everything. I don't believe anything until I see it. So you don't have to worry about that over here. They make it up, man. They make it up. Let's see what's going down? Well, finally, you're here, Ron. Okay, you're here. Only when I get in touch with you, I will not post here my message. I want to give you a personal brother. Send me a message on Instagram. I don't need to see what you need. Well, you like talking between yourself. This could be Ron's biggest turning point. No more live streaming. No more live streaming coming. Yeah, he'll live stream. Ron is a strong guy. He's not a weak guy. Ron is strong. Ron is more stronger on live stream than me. He knows how to handle live streamers more stronger than me. I'm a kind of guy, you know me, man. I get to good vibes, and these guys start timing them out, start banning people. You know what I mean? I never see Ron doing that. I never see him get the chat get under his skin. You know, the chat gets under my skin after a while, but I never see him get under his skin. He's a strong boy. He knows how to handle all this. He knows how to handle it. Yeah. So you know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, I mean, rumors will always spread. That's where it is. But Ron is hot topic at the moment. He's hot topic. Hot topic. Yeah, I mean, people talk. What's the most topic people we talk about over here? We talk about Ron, Cheap Charlie. Um, what else do we talk about? We talk about the new streamers are around. Broke Farang, Ben, and you know, what's going on in Thailand. Sexy Bar a lot. We talk about. Yeah, there's just a lot of things we talk about over here. You know what I mean? Anything that's happening on the YouTube streets, we talk about, and we chop it up. You know what I mean? Okay. Ron is too drunk for timing out people. I think he isn't, bro. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think he isn't. I think he's been. Ron's been many times. He's been sober, bro. He's been sober and he's on a live stream. I've seen Tom do live stream many times sober and just lets things fly. I'm a person, boy. I just get, I get crazy. Jay Smith in the building coming through at the club first. We talk about cake a lot. Oh, 100%. 100% talking about cake. Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do, mate. You know what I mean? We talk about cake. You can say whatever you want about me. I never care about one thing. You can't say about me. Me is that one thing you can't say about me is I'm a liar. I own all my faults. I'm not perfect. I'm sober, and if I slip, I tell you. Wow, that's good, man. That's very good. That's very good, bro. That's very good. That's very good. But most of the people, be more on over here. We don't talk bad. We don't talk bad about you. We just banter about you. That's real talk. I mean, we just banter. So it's not like there is a few guys who said a few bad things, and I always reprimand them. You know what I mean? Obviously, when you're in a situation like this, you're gonna be hot off the press talking about. It. You need someone to chop it up with, and you know what I mean, everything else. But we're not hating. That's the most important thing. And I said that to you from day one. I said we're not going to be hating over here. We're never going to be hating because this is not the channel for hate. This is not a hate speech channel. This is a banter channel. We're just bantering and just talking about what's going down in Thailand and whatever it is. But it's never going to be a hate speech channel, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's never going to be like that. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Mm. Yeah, there you go. Uh, Ross. Boss should open up a bakery business. We do anything for cake. Cake, cake, cake. Man, the thing about it, cutting the subject a little bit, guys, listen, I'll explain that. I'll explain. I'll have to use the toilet. I've been on there a couple of hours now. But I'll explain to you why I talk about cake a lot. Because people get on my back about talking about money a lot. Or cake. We'll just call it cake. But people get on my back about talking about cake a lot. You know what I mean? And, people, I love you as my own younger brother. I wouldn't leave you aside and lie accomplish. I told you a few weeks ago you must start before brother. Okay, so anyway, like I said, the reason why, guys, and I'll explain it to you that why I talk about cake. I'm gonna talk about it, but let me just take a commercial break, go toilet, and come back. I want to talk about why I talk about cake a lot down at the Club Fillers YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Let's get into it like this, and I'll be back. Where we at? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, the weight loss challenge doesn't really. The weight loss challenge throws off the cake. It throws the cake off a little bit. And the reason why I talk about cake is because we're restoring and rebuilding. We're rebuilding and we're rebuilding my I'm always trying to think about ways of getting myself into a great position so that we can travel and without bothering about cake too much. You know what I mean? And so I'm restoring and rebuilding my life and rebuilding everything else. So I'm taking you on that journey with me, with you lot, and that's the reason why I talk about it. And so another thing is it's good for guys to understand that you do need cake to do these kind of things if you're traveling and doing anything. You need cake, man. So it's important, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Be more on what's going on. Be more on says, not my concern at the moment. Yeah. So be more on how you feeling anyway. How are you feeling today? You've come off the drink a little bit. How you feeling today? You feeling a lot better? You know what I mean? How you feeling? It's Christmas period. It's time for goodwill. Uh, you know, I hope you feel. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? You know. Mm. Okay, I hope you're feeling bit better. Yeah, that's what he said. You know. Come on, bro. I think I'll have more spinners in my room. I'll have spinners in my room. I don't know if I'll be on no beach. Beach live streams don't make money, bro. Don't make cake. We had spinners live stream on the beach, but it's more like one on one, which there was a spinner right here with me here, and we have drinks flowing, and you got spinners right here, or you got a couple spinners, one here and one here. Drinks are flowing. You're right here in front of the stream. That's better. But uh, I yeah. So yeah. So we're gonna do some things, man. We're gonna create some vibes. We're gonna create some vibes. 44 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on the warm up side of the game of Boxing Day. We're pumping through, man. I'm trying my best. We did two 7 hour lives, 7 o'clock live stream. Tomorrow we're going back to the 9 o'clock stream, though. Yeah, we're out here, though. Boxing Day, help homeless give out winter jackets and biscuits. Oh, okay. that's great, man. That's great. That's very nice of you. I'm about to go out on Boxing Day to help give out winter jackets and biscuits to the homeless. Okay, man, my gosh, there is some homeless people out there, and it's getting very cold out there. So yes, everybody needs some help. Someone, no doubt, no doubt about it. No doubt, life is good, man. Celebrate life. Yes, sir. You know. Ah, damn, we got a 5 point bulletin to do. What's going on here, man? I'm losing the plot, man. I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot, man. I'm losing the plot, man. I'm losing the plot. I got a 5 point bulletin to do. Oh, what time am I going to do the 5 point bulletin? We do it at 9 o'clock, 20 minutes. That's it, 20 minutes. I do it at 9 o'clock. Sorry. I'm losing it. It's supposed to be 9 o'clock. We do 9 o'clock. We do the 5 point bulletin. I was thinking it was an hour in, but I just remember it was 7 o'clock. So it's 9 o'clock. Another 20 minutes. We're doing a live stream. We're doing a 5 point bulletin tonight. The 5 point bulletin tonight is, guys, what we could do over New Year's Eve. And we're going to be talking about what we could do over New Year's Eve. Maybe you come to a conclusion what we can do. What's the best thing on the budget or whatever it is, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Boss, we're going back to normal hours tomorrow because we're just doing it over Christmas period for 7 o'clock. So we're gonna go back to the normal hours because some people might be going back to work, from tomorrow. I don't know when they are, you know what I mean? Uh to discuss all the smoke. I think can be coming through with the membership side of the game. Let's see if the membership side of the game is working. I don't know what's going on with this membership. It is eh, they need to sort it out. They need to sort the membership out. You know what I mean? Of course, it's not working again. Damn it. Damn it. My gosh. I'll have to go to YouTube. I'll have to go to YouTube and find out what's happening with the gifted membership. I think that is about. I think you're old in about contact Google. Yeah, I'll have to contact Google. I'll contact Google and get with it. Oh dear. Oh man. Yeah, I'll have to contact Google. That's not good. Mm, okay. Yeah. Well, you'll have a lot of smoke. You'll have a lot of smoke. You'll have a lot of heat. There's a lot of heat. There's a lot of heat, mate. There's a lot of heat. Yeah, there's a lot of heat, mate. You know what I mean? So you got a lot of all the eyes are on you, Be more on when you go live with Ning. All the eyes are on you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So all the eyes are on you. If you want a spotlight, this is the spotlight. You got it. You know what I mean? There was a spectacular issue that you had cheated on Ning on another lady and had. Oh, come on, come on, come on, Colin, bro. You're going in. You're going in. That's a white. That story. They print money yet across the globe. Times must be changed. Yeah. Dear, the real. Well, yeah. Oh, is that who got it? The real Tony Barnes got it. Did someone get it? I never knew that he had a membership. Did he get a membership? Did he get a new membership? Oh, the real Tony Barnes. Oh, it's a fake Tony Barnes. It's a fake Tony Barnes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it. I didn't even see them giving that out. You know what I mean? Crazy. Oh, NBC works. Oh, okay. Who did it give it to then? The real Tony Charles was given a membership side of the game. It works. It works now in London Cab. It works. It was a little bit slow then. It was a little bit slow for slow for it. Big up London Cabby, big up London Cabby for that. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, someone says the real Tony Tons. Big up to London Cabby coming through the Club Fillers and wherever that avatar is. You gotta be careful of them avatars. Uh, Boss, there are many homeless in Boston. Boss, are there many? No, no, I don't see much. Because what you got to remember, right, London Cabby, is that up in Boston, it's easy to get property. It's easy to get a council place. It's easy to get up north. It's always easier. Remember, it's always easy to get a place. Up north there's houses and homeless shelters which are open. That's why they get people out of London. They say, "Oh, you got to go up north to live because it's all empty." You know what I mean? So you can get a council place easy. You can get a sheltered place easy. It's not like it's in London where it's packed up to the rafters. So you know what I mean? It's not, so I haven't seen. I've seen a few. A few more locusts exposed. Oh, dear. You know what I mean? Google warned not to mess with the boss. Harriet coming through at the club filler thing. I always wondered if this is a real lady or not. I always wondered that. We got a couple of ladies in this genre. I always wonder. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. We out here. Big up London Cabby for the membership there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're out here, man. We're on these YouTube streets, man. Merry Christmas to everybody. We're having a nice little Hennessy drink. We got a cocktail here. Yeah, we're going to get that stronger. Yeah. It's Christmas time is over. We're coming to the new year. And, Be more on. So, look, Be more on. I was going to speak to Be more on again. Be more on. Be more on. You're a strong character, bro. You're gonna take the heat, but you'll blow. You're gonna take the heat, and it's just gonna be words. But if Ning's with you, you're gonna get that. It's gonna be a good live stream. It'll blow over. It'll blow through. But don't ever forget that the boss was here for you when you was down on your chips. When everybody else was against you, the boss was right here, saying, "Boy, you know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean?" Ask Harriet to come on. I've never seen Harriet on a StreamYard before. Mm. There's not many women can handle these live streaming things. You know what I mean? There's not many women can handle these. Not many women can stick around with these live streaming games. But next year we gotta do some things. What does anybody know about Romania? Because I've been getting different reactions about Romania. Is Romania good for single man sided game or is it not? What's going on with Romania? We out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through. Romania, you know? Yeah. So it's horrible, boss. Oh, sure. And someone else said that as well. Well, I'm going to take your word for it because someone else said that. You know what I mean? Someone else said it was, someone else said it was, someone else said it was bad too. You know what I'm saying? Someone else said it was bad too. So, yeah. Do you watch this when he spent a few weeks in Romania over summer? Yeah, I did see it. I did watch it, but I didn't see him. I mean, it's really showed a few single man side of the places he didn't go into it. Gypsies, boss. Gypsies. Single is not the boss stream cup of tea. Singing is not the boss stream cup of tea. No. I gotta start singing. I heard you singing on AKA's channel, Honeycomb's channel. Romania is nice country for hiking, etc. For single man side game is terrible. Okay. Okay. Well, Romanian women are conservative. I see you there, boo. You know what I mean? Let's keep the streams this way. Romanians off the list, boss. Single man side game impossible. It's really did his research. Wow. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. So where would be good for single man side game in Europe then? Don't say Spain. I don't know about Spain. It's weird that you don't want to see in Europe. That's the thing. I don't know if Europe streams will do any good. I know we're going to go in the summertime anyway. What Europe streams will do good? That's the question. We are going to go into our 5 point bulletin tonight, guys. Hang on, we're just having a little chit chat. 9 o'clock, we're going into our 9 o'clock. We're going into our streams. Bloody hell, this guy Chris Travel's got over 200 people in his chat. 210 people in his chat. Oh, damn. He really pulled it for Charlie. Really gave him some cake. It's not cake, but clout. He gave him some clout. Boy, he had 24 in his chat. He had 24 in his chat. For the whole week. And then, or from the last when he met him. And now he's got 204. Unbelievable. 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 You know, who is that Shaun the Salmon? Who is that Shaun the Salmon? Shaun the Prawn? Who is Shaun the Salmon? Who is Shaun the Salmon? Yeah, Spanish girls are amazing, but most Spanish places are full of Brits. Brits. Yeah, man. That's Steph, is it? I thought it was Shaun. His name was Shaun or something, isn't it? Salmon, I didn't mean much. I thought it was something else, Shaun or something else. I don't know, man. Is he still live streaming? Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on, come on. You getting time out now for that. What do you say? You can come over and say you getting time out for foolishness. You get time out for foolishness. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on, bro. Who the hell is that? It must be Steph Traveler. It's the only person who will do that. Steph Traveler is the only person who will come with them foolishness. You know what I mean? You know better than that to come over here with them Sean. I'm gonna put him on the ban list in a minute. You watch me. I'm gonna stick him on the ban list. You come over to my channel, start talking like that. You know what I mean? You're getting out of here. You're out of here. You gotta stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, okay. Well, we need Sean the Snake to join. Yeah, this guy's going crazy, man. Going crazy. Okay. Also, apart from Thailand, I would love to see you in Colombia. Oh yeah, I would love to go to Colombia. Actually, I'd love to go. I suppose. I mean, Colombia would be good for single man, so I'd give 100%. That would be a good thing for the channel. That would be good. Colombia. Okay. Uh, Sean the Slab, Sean the Snake, Sean the whatever it is. But yeah, can't make it up when it comes to Sean. Sean, Sean everything. Yeah, you know. So in a few minutes, we're going to go into our 5 point bulletin, and we're going to be talking about the things what we could do over New Year's this year. New Year's is on Saturday this week. It's very short. Tell me what you guys think I should do for the New Year's, and we can talk about what you think I should do for New Year's Eve with the channel. I've thought of some ideas, and I'm going to go through it. You know what I mean? And we're going to pump through what we can do over New Year's, and yeah, we're going to go through that. Big up all the guys in the chat. Big up B More. Big up B More. He said he's gonna go live with Ning. Take the smoke. You know what I mean? What comes with it? Yeah, I suppose he's gonna have some big numbers in the chat when he does go live. He's looking big, over 100 in the chat. And the heat's gonna come. He's got all the heat coming to him. It was good times talking about Ning and you, Ron, over the Christmas time. But yeah, he's got to take that smoke. You know, he's got to take that smoke. Got a lot of smoke to take. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. It's all good. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Harriet's going in. You going in, Harriet? How was you? Harriet's going in. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? Oh dear. Oh dear. What are we gonna do to get some? We got some damage repairs to do on this channel. We got to get some women on the channel. We got to do some traveling. We got a lot to do, man. We got to get our membership. Our membership's doing good, man. Our membership's doing good. The membership's doing good, man. We got a lot of members. Whoever hasn't opened up their membership, open up your membership. Harriet for this channel. Go on the desktop and press allow gifts for this channel. Press that in. Allow gifts for this channel, and accept the memberships. I've seen a few guys with no memberships here. You can get Harriet and got a membership. You know what I mean? A few guys get the memberships going on, so we can pump it through. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yes, sir. So we're pumping through, having a little laugh, just a little banter, have a little talk, and yeah, yeah. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. You see, you wonder why I get on your back. You wonder why I get on your back. You wonder why I get on your back. Good vibes. This is not a manga channel, my man. This is not a manga channel. This channel is a Thailander hangout community channel, bro. Don't disrespect the channel like that, my man. You know what I'm saying? It's not everybody out in this channel is a manga. Not everybody's goes around doing these things. Some people have got normal girlfriends and wives and everything else. It's a single man's travel channel. That's what it is. So, you know, if you carry on with that foolishness, you're gonna get time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Uh, uh okay. Sean, oh, damn. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Poor you, Steph Traveler. Poor you. Poor you. So now I know it's Steph Traveler. I mean, Steph Traveler. I mean, I'm a 50-year-old man, bro. If you think that 250 pounds is going to impress me, bro, I mean, come on. You just can't make it up, man. I ain't got the energy for you today, Steph, mate. If you think that at 50, if I reach the 50-year-olds get impressed by 250 pounds, man, you know what? What YouTube's going to take all whole 30% of that. Well, come on, bro. Let's not go there, bro. Let's not go there, Steph. Let's not go there. I do wish you the best, and I'm happy that you got 250 pounds. I'm happy that you're doing your thing. Very happy for you, but boy, come on. Level up, bro. Level up. Level up, bro. We're both 50. You know what I'm saying? Level up. We're not talking about 3 grand or, 250 grand or 50 grand or 40 grand. That's different. Because some people do make that in a day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're talking about 250 pounds. I mean, come on. Come on, bro. Come on, get with the program, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's too much work. It's too much work, bro. That's not something to even talk about. I'm happy that you're doing something for yourself, though, because I did give you a consultation for free and told you you need to sort yourself out. You know what I'm saying? Stop feeling sorry for yourself and thinking that your life is all mucked up. It was the boss you came to, like you, and in the same way, most of the people who come to the boss and have a consultation and sort themselves out. Because, boy, you know what I mean? You did come to the boss, and I gave you a free consultation to sort yourself out. So please respect the boss. Please respect the boss's lane and understand that the boss all he does is uplift the community and uplift everybody. Because when you're feeling down and you're feeling like you're losing direction, come and speak to the boss, and he'll put you back on track. It's like when you're flying from England to Thailand, your plane constantly goes off track, and sometimes you got to find someone to put you back on track. The automated services put you back on track to where you're supposed to go. I'm the automated service. Yeah, a lot of work, man. Yeah, yeah, Sean the Bugger has got the membership down at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel. You can't make it up. You know what I mean? you know. So there you go. So I hope that explains it to you, bro. You know what I mean? There's no stealing cake. There's no cake stealing, bro. There's no cake about cake stealing. There's no cake stealing, bro. Yeah, the only person who wants to steal cake is you because you go live every day when I'm live. Why can't you find your own lane and find your own stuff and find your own things to do? This Steph traveling guy, always my breath. Let's keep moving. There you go. Keep alcoholics at 4 a.m. and it's still up. Ron is keeping alcoholics hours 4 a.m. and he's still up. Okay. You know. Okay. Yeah, I hope he does. I wish everybody gets cake. I wish the best for everybody. Right, so we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and we're going to be going to our 5 point bulletin tonight, and what we're talking about. You know what I mean? Uh, you know, you know what I mean? Like he's looking attention. Steph is looking attention. Leave him. I'll just leave him to rock out. You want attention? You know what I mean? Go on. You want attention? I ain't got the energy to give you attention. All I can tell you is this. Go and find your own. Be proud of what you are about. Have your own channel with your own cake, your own mods, your own thing, and be proud of what you are built yourself. That's what makes you a man. A man only has two things: his balls and his word. You know what I'm saying? Stand by it. Be proud of what you built. You built this. You didn't have to, just be proud of that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. Yeah. Anyway, Steph is looking attention. You lonely today, Steph? Are you lonely today? You're trying to look some attention from the boss. I got things to do. I got to do a 5-point bullet. I got a lot of talking to. I haven't got a lot of time to talk to you, mate. I give you another free consultation before. I've given you this. I'll give you that. There's only so much I can give away for free. Next thing I got to charge. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Right, so guys, we're talking about New Year's Eve. What can we do for New Year's Eve this week? What's going to be within budget? And then we can get through. Let's see what we can do down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Let's rock it out at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel today. You know what I mean? I see you there, Michael Mars, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into this fight. 55 in the chat. We're going to be talking about what we can do for New Year's Eve. If you have any ideas for New Year's Eve, put it in the chat. We're ignoring Steph today because he's looking attention. And we're just staying in our lane. Be proud of what you're about, bro. Be proud. Number 5, guys, we could go to a disco and live stream it in a disco. I'm not really sure disco live streams don't really do well. Because one thing about live streaming is this. You need to pay ultimate attention to your guests what's on the live stream, especially with our live stream. What people like on the live stream is upfront. That's why you see a lot of people who do live streams. They used to do all kind of different things with their live stream, and they came back to the same point of being upfront with your viewers and talking back to the viewers of what they want. And the viewers like that interaction. And because they like that interaction, the way I better you are interacting with them is the more they're going to support you with cake. And we go back to the cake. So people like that interaction, they like that thing. So when you're in a nightclub, you have to be very good to make it work. I've only seen a few people do it very good, or other people don't stay too long. They'll do it, but they don't stay too long. The best I've ever seen is Jeff Leppard do the best I've ever seen. He does a very good in the nightclub. He talks a lot. Jeff Leppard and Zoom to Thailand. That's two people I've seen do very good in the nightclub. They can create something out of nothing. That's just dropping lyrics all the time, talking, getting involved with this, talking that. That's what you've got to be. You've got to be all over the place. You can't just be sitting in one place. You create something out of nothing. You see some girls, look at the girl there. She look good. You talk to someone, how you doing, brother? You're making conversation. It's got to be something. It's got to always be continuously going on. And I don't do very well with that. I don't know why. I just go into a nightclub. Maybe I'm a little bit shy in some ways, but so nightclub disco live stream, just sitting there with a disco, it doesn't work. You're just sitting there and it's dark as well. You know what I mean? It don't work. You have to be continuously moving. Or if you're gonna go into a nightclub, you're gonna stay there for about 20 minutes max, and that's it. Half an hour max. But keep it moving around. Say hello to people, talk to people, say hi, how you doing? Talk to my camera. Boom, boom, boom. You only could do that for half an hour before you go around the club. You know what I mean? So that, if we do a New Year's Eve live stream, I don't know how long we can do it for. So that's just one possibility. We could do a New Year's Eve live stream. You know what I mean? Nancy for New Year's on the stream. Nancy's gone clear. Nancy does well with her Twitch. And she does well with her Twitch and her live stream. She doesn't need to come on my stream anymore. Nancy's in a good space, man. Number four, go to London and hit the streets of London. This would be a good live stream. That would make a good live stream if we hit the streets of London. That would people would love that. Go West End. Go a place like that. Go where the fireworks are. Hit the streets. Buck up with people. Go in and out some clubs. Go here. Go there. But it's a lot of energy. But it would be good. People, you lot would love it. Hitting the streets of London for the West End. There's a lot of people around. Packed out. Go Leicester Square or wherever it's called. Where is it? Is it called Leicester Square? What's that place where there's a lot of fireworks and a lot of places? I used to go before. Um, Trafalgar Square, I think it's Trafalgar Square. Yeah, could go to Trafalgar Square. Do the live stream. A lot of people, a lot of happy people around. A lot happening. That would be an idea. You know what I mean? Troopers, no point being in a nightclub, lurking by the wall, bending eyes, serving the dance floor. You know what I'm trying to say? So yeah, yeah, it's true, bro. That's true, London Cabby. You know what I mean? Is the streets not dangerous for London? No, 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 not for me. Come on, look at me, bro. If you take a look in my eye, you see I'll be a gangster till I die. I was like, look at me. Yeah, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's true. They love the camera down the West End. So the best live stream I've ever had is down the West End. I absolutely love it down the West End. The West End live stream do really well. Every live stream I've been in the West End, they do really well. A lot of foreigners around. A lot of people come up from north, from down south. People want to jump in front of the cameras. It's always good down Leicester Square and them places. It's always good down West End to do live streaming. Um, you know. mm. No, yeah, Central London's very safe. It's very safe, you know what I mean? Loads of police, policy atmosphere. And that's true. Go to Abbey Square, fish and chips, sorted. Sort. You know what I mean? What's the ghetto of London? London can tell. That's a good question. Maybe London Cabby can tell you. London Cabby can tell you what's the ghetto of London. Um, okay, Zone 3, Zone 4. Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Celebrate with Lulu. Well, Lulu's not good for the channel. Okay. Yeah, even the ghettos are not that bad. They're not that bad. Not as bad as they used to be in the 80s and the 90s. It used to be quite a lot badder, but now it's not that bad. A lot of people are at home. A lot of people are just doing their thing from home. They do their thing. Just most people from the ghetto, they just want to, have a little smoke, chill out, relax. They're not involved in it and all that. You know what I mean? My ghettos are okay. David May says my ghettos are okay. Yeah, I mean there is ghettos in London, but there's it's not that bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. Brixton used to be bad. Brixton used to we want to go Brixton. Tottenham used to be bad. There was places around what used to be bad. South London used to be bad. Peckham used to be bad. But it's changed a lot. A lot's changed now. It's been I think it's been I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't know if it's been watered down or whatever it is. But it definitely has changed a lot. What's the survivor? He survived Brazil. Oh yeah, Brazil was ghetto. Brazil was very dangerous. Brazil was the most dangerous place I've ever live streamed because that's what Wanderer said. At a split minute, your life could just go from one thing to another. I mean, there was a lot of desperate people around in Brazil. A lot of people sleeping on the streets. You walk down the street, you see people sleeping on the street, wrapped up in a thingy in Copacabana. I can't believe that they let that happen. Sleeping outside on the streets and it's just terrible, man. It's terrible. All along the pathway, people sleeping on the streets. A lot of homeless people. A lot of things going on. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, that's right. South, yeah, that's right. That's correct. Yeah, so now it's cleaned up a lot. Southwood is Indian guys, isn't it? Indian guys, so Asians. Edmonton used to be bad. Parts of Tottenham, yeah, it used to be bad. Yeah, It's cleaned up a lot. A lot of things have changed. There still is street boys and all that, but it's not ghetto. I think the most ghetto in the UK is the most ghetto I've seen in the UK is probably one Moss Side, definitely Moss Side, Manchester, and Toxteth, Liverpool. It's probably the two ghettos you're ever going to really meet in the UK. And Bristol as well. Bristol can be ghetto too, but Bristol's ghetto too. Bristol, St Paul's, but it's not. So, yeah, there is a bit ghetto down here, especially night time. Bristol, St Paul's, parts of Birmingham used to be bad, but it's cleaned up a lot. I think the worst ghetto in the world is probably Moss Side, Manchester. They call it Gunchester. My friend was up in prison up there, and he said half the prison was in prison for life up there. I was doing life up there. Yeah, I mean, did you do a pig roast in Tower Hamlets, Barry? That's a good point. Yeah, yellow light on the top indicates that for hire. Oh, okay. Yellow light. I didn't know that. India's boss, but they have Indian roadman. Oh yeah, there is Indian roadman. There's a lot of Indian roadmen. Them Indian roadmen came up in the world. They can be dangerous around Luton and around Southall, and they're into things a lot. Peterborough's got Indian roadman as well. You know, the Indian community about 10 years ago told them to stop acting. I shouldn't say that, but they told the Indian youths to stop acting black. That's what they said. Stop acting black. They're adopting the culture way too much. A lot of them are in jail as well. London Cabaret. A lot of Indians are in jail. They get onto they're on the H. You know what I mean? They're doing their thing. They're crazy. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. What is an Indian roadman? Same as an Indian. Same as a roadman. The same as a street man. They're in the streets. They're probably selling, or they're probably hustling for money. They're wearing their pants down to their baggy trousers. They're doing all kind of dysfunctional stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're acting dysfunctional. They're this, they're that. They're on something. It's all happening. You know what I mean? He's a road man. He'll do you. You know what I mean? He's doing man. He's got his tingles on him. He's got his things ready for man. You know what I mean? He's in beef with some other guy or somewhere else. Yeah, it's all happening, man. I tell you. I learned London has the biggest Indian community outside India. Okay. Yeah, British-born Indians, man. A lot of them are in jail as well, doing all kind of things they're in jail for. You know what I mean? Indian boys they really flip the script and went against their culture. They got too much street in them. They started to try and adopt the culture of street, and a lot of them are hustling. Some of them do, a lot of them doing all kind of things, and it's bad. I think. Yeah, Pakistan's as well. Um, you know, a lot in Peterborough. I know a lot of them. It's a lot going down, man. Everybody's hustling in Peterborough. Everybody, it's a hustler's paradise. So it's a lot. Indians get there. The young ones adopting the culture of making money, and they want to. Once you start, going down that road, it gets crazy. I've had a few Pakistani women as well before in my life. I've had a few Indian women in my life as well. I was driving on the motorway, and I was on the motorway, and I saw this girl was looking at me, and I used to always get women on the motorway when I was had my flashy cars. I had an Audi convertible, and I was on the motorway, and she was following me, and I was looking at her, and I'm looking at her, and I told her follow me, and she followed me off the motorway. I can't remember what it was to, like somewhere else. I think it was like Finsbury Park or something like that. I don't know where it was, something like that. I think it might be Finsbury Park. And then we pulled up, exchanged numbers, and she came around my house, and then I said I felt like Indian tonight, and she was laughing. And then we did single man side again, and she called me the next day. She said, "Did you tell your friend you had Indian last night?" You know what I mean? She's from Pakistan. She look good. She look good, man. She look good. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, I agree. They stay in their lane. They do. They do stay in their lane. They definitely do. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, very, very. It's a lot of young mindset, man. It's a lot of mindset. It's a lot of mind. It's a lot of young mind things. A lot of young mind things. Picking up girls on the motorway. Yeah, I used to get girls on the motorway a lot. A lot when I'm sitting there, I used to get girls a lot on the motorway. Girls get bored on the motorway and then want to pull up on the motorway and get a man and get numbers. I used to get a lot of that on the motorway, especially when you're driving a flashy car as well. You get that girls like, oh man, that guy's got a nice car. He don't look too bad too. You know, yeah, I used to get that. Girls coming up right behind me, all kind of thing. When you're on the motorway. Let's go to number 43 down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Go to an Indian restaurant. Talk about Indian. Go to an Indian restaurant. Go to an Indian restaurant and do a live stream in an Indian restaurant. A very nice restaurant. Have a nice food. Some big food. Have some good meal. Sit down, chill, and it would have been nice if we had a lady to go with. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It would be good if we brought a lady with us as well to an Indian restaurant. There's some nice Indian restaurants right now. I love Indian food. You know what I mean? And we can pump it through like that. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, without a doubt. You know what I mean? It's something we could do. Yeah. So that's something which could work. Could work. Could see what I'm going. You know what I mean? Indian restaurant. I wonder what that would be like. I think it would be better with a lady, I suppose. It would be better with a lady. Yeah, okay. Okay, I got a Mercedes. You got a Mercedes here. You got a Mercedes. Nice. Yes, sir. So, there you go, 57 in the chat. Go to Indian restaurant and live stream. That's one of them. That's one of them. Could do. Let's see what's going on. Live stream in the office, like here, right here. Right, live stream from my office. Right here, this is my office. Live stream right here from my office. Get some drinks, get the party going on, get some Hennessy, get some memberships. I bet you any money, I'll make the most money here if I sit here and I do live stream in my office right here. Do my live streaming. You know what I mean? That's something would make the most money. Live streaming. Side of the game. What do you order in Indian, boss? Chicken tikka masala, rice, and 2 naan breads. I like my naan breads. I've been to India before. I love Indian food. I love Indian food. Yeah, I love. Yeah, I love Indian food. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we could do it like that. Like that. Good at that. Boss, will you accept if I offer you a camel dish? Don't forget the kapachi. But I don't eat them kind of things. I just eat 2 naan bread, 2 garlic naan bread, and put it inside the chicken masala. It tastes nice with the chicken tikka masala, a little bit of rice, have a little beer, and I'm good, man. You know what I mean? Chapati, potato. You're a machine. Yeah. Yeah, so that, I mean, like I said, live streaming from the office here would make the most money. Okay, let's see what number 1 is down at the Club Phillies YouTube channel. What about traveling to Europe? What about traveling to Europe and doing a live stream in Europe? What about traveling to Europe and doing a live stream in Europe? That wouldn't be a bad idea. Traveling in Europe and doing a live stream. Could we travel? Where could we go in Europe to travel? Where could we travel in Europe to? Um, the Scottish Indian chef who claimed to have invented the tikka masala died a few days ago. It's a bit sad. Yeah, where could we travel in Europe and do a live stream? What would be good? Any candidates? Any idea? Larry the realist. Harry, I know what you're talking about. Good vibes. Yeah, Harriet's going in. I think that's not a real lady. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I put 69 on my block list, but I unbanned the 69. Yeah. You shut it, Internet Monster. You shut it. You shut it. You shut it, mate. Drop a donor. Stop acting. Stop trolling. Yeah, Poland. I see their DWP coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We out here on these streets, you know what I'm saying, pumping it through. We're here, man. Good to see you there. You know what I mean? Poland. So number one is travel to Europe side of the game. We can see where we want to go. Righty ho. Okay, so that is the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We could go to a disco. We could go to streets of London. We could go for Indian restaurant. We could go live stream in my office, or we could travel to Europe. I don't know which one I'm going to do. Tell me which we're going to talking about. What do you think is the best thing to do, or what one you want to do, and we take it from there. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it like this. Hennessy is Hennessy. We're not the enemies today, so it's let's get into talking about everything and anything what goes down in the Thailand community. Live streaming game.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and we've been pumping it through, giving it the best we can with what we got, and we're just keeping as positive as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're here, man. We're just working out what we're going to do for New Year's, because New Year's is coming up. We're getting over this Christmas now. The Christmas is coming to an end. It was good. It was a cool one. It went quite quick. It went quite quick. So at least I stayed in, and I did my live streams, and we pumped it through. That's the way it is. So we're just keeping as positive as we can, and going in. All right, he started a new live stream. So now he's gone down to 18 in the chat. Now he's gone down to 18. He wants to start a new live stream or something. Yeah. Was that the same live stream? That's the same live stream. He's gone down to 18 in the chat. How the hell did he have about 200 in the chat and go down to 18? Yeah, so, we're out here on the YouTube streets pumping it through. And seeing what we're on, you know what I mean? We're out here. B-More, are you still there? Are you still cool, bro? Or you just, you're pumping it through? B-More in the house. Okay. Okay. Members only stream for New Year's Eve. We are big enough now. Thanks for Cabby and supporters. Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Members only stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, members will give something back to the members. You know what I mean? Yeah, that won't be bad. Encourage people to be members as well. Members only stream. I mean, we are here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel 49 in the chat, and we're just talking about everything and anything what goes down in the community. So there's a lot of people turning up in Thailand, a lot of vloggers, and I wonder what New Year's people are looking to do. Where people are traveling to. There, I haven't seen. Is there vloggers? There's live stream. Philippines don't really bring live streaming that much. I think it brings more vlogs. More people like vlogs. There's a few in Vietnam, and Wanderer and Jonathan North in Vietnam. So Vietnam is one thing. Philippines is another. So it would have been good if there's not that much people out there. You know what I mean? No members, please, boss. You're not even a member. You would say that. You would say that. I understand that you would say that because you're not a member, and if you're not a member, then you would pump it through like that. We out here on these YouTube streets pumping it through, giving it the best we can, and seeing where I go on. So London Cabby, you still there? So London Cabby, what's going to be the conclusion? When is this thing going to pick up? And it seems like this year is very slow. I didn't even see no Boxing Day. Sales really going on. Boxing Day sales up to 90% off. And Boxing Day deals. We'll see what we got. Boxing Day deals. Yeah. The Barons in the building. Good to see you there. We're out here on these streets, man. What was up with Steph coming in earlier, going on crazy, man? What's up with Steph, man? What's up with you, man? Yeah, look at attention again. Trying to get my 5-point bulletin going on. Yes, we're out here on these streets, pumping it through. Gotta get our sports things going on the next year. Gotta get our gym memberships going on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get back to business. Yeah, there ain't even much. I don't even know much about sales. There ain't much. It's quiet out there, man. It's quiet out there. Sorry, it's quiet out there. Yeah, okay. Members only stream salutes. Okay. Lots of sending on credit card, boss, in the UK. Lots of spending on credit card. Yeah, that's what's happening out there. What it is like this. Let me explain something to you. A lot of people, when I was growing up 20 years ago, there was everybody had cash. cash was king back then, and everybody spent on cash. And there wasn't a big thing. No one wanted to use credit card. People were scared that they would lose their money. And if you was to do YouTube back then, you probably would have been tough because no one had a credit card back then. To go and send a super chat with. You know what I mean? It was like you have to have money to have them kind of things. So. What's changed is that they changed the system of trying to become a cashless society, and we're more or less living in a cashless society because you can do everything in this world without cash. With cash, you even go into the market store. You can pay with it with cash, without cash. So we're living on a cashless society, and they wanted to tax everything. So they in order to tax everything, they got to see where the money trail is coming from. When it comes to cash, you got to follow that. You can't follow the money trail. You know where it's come from. That's why these days you can't just get. Back in the day, you could get probably 10 grand and put it in your bank account, and it wouldn't raise no alarm bells or under 10 grand. These days, you don't want to put 5 grand in your bank account before they'll start raising alarm bells. Where you got this money from? You know what I mean? All the tax man will be on your back, and all kind of things. People will be like, you know what I mean? Because they're trying to curve the money trail. You know what I mean? Because they have a problem with this money laundering business as well. People laundering money and all kind of things like that. So and there's a lot of people laundering money in houses. People just trying to find people who are people who got money from crooked stuff. They always trying to find ways to launder their money, whether it's through houses or whether it's through business or whether it's something else. And they're trying to curve that in the Western world. You know what I mean? So that you can be less and less people doing that. And so they made it so that this world is more of a cashless society. So now everything you spend is all recorded, and it's all there, and everybody can see what you're spending and everything else. Well, on that side of it, it's like, and then we're getting to the point where they want a lot of people to stay at home, just like the C-19. The C-19 made people feel comfortable staying at home. And some people still haven't changed about staying at home. They like staying at home. They love it. And you could do everything from your home as well. Some people do their gym from their home, they work from their home. Like I work from home. I could basically do everything from home. I can get home delivery. I can work from home. I can, I can do exercise from home. There's no reason for me to leave the house. You know what I mean? So, they're getting into that too. So the streets are getting more and more and more quiet. And that's why a lot of these establishments are closing down their establishments. The banks are closing down their banks. The shops are closing down their shops. Things are closing down, And there's no need for bricks and mortar. The bricks and mortar is going out the window. And it's more like, what can you sell from home? What can you deliver people at home? What can you deliver people at home is the question. And, so, you have to get with the program, man. You have to change with the times. Well, you have to change with the times. Baron's coming through. He says, what's your prediction for 2023? Predictions. I mean, I will do a predictions thing, but it depends on what you're talking about. What is it you're talking about, Baron? Are you talking about Thailand, Asia, or are you talking about the world? Or what's happening in the world? What's happening in the world is going to be a recession. Or if we're not in a recession already. They don't admit that we're in a recession, but we're in a bad recession. It's been a terrible Christmas when it comes to spending. And I would like to see what the spending budget's been like over this Christmas. And I bet you it's going to be down. You know what I mean? What the spending is going to be like. We're in a terror. It's going to be, we're going to hit a recession. That's 100%, right? And that we're going to be in a recession. I think the money is going to be very, very tight in the world. You know what I mean? We're going to go for a dark patch of recession where there's not going to be no money around, and some things are going to change around. Some people are not going to last. Some things are not going to last. And we're gonna pull through it, but it's gonna be bad. Stocks and shares and crypto is gonna fall even more. And probably some exchanges will go down, and I predict that some exchanges will go down. It's the dating scene in the Western world is very bad at the moment. All around the world, the dating scene is terrible. You know what I mean? More people look how packed up. Chip Charlie said he was on Walker Street on Christmas Day. It was packed to the rafters with men. Packed to the rafters with men. And how the hell did Money Over Honey get a membership? I don't know, but there you go. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? So the dating scene is on the toilet. It's really bad in around the world. And, patio was packed to the rafters. People want to get out. And I believe that Asia is going for the roof. I believe Asia is going for the roof. They say Asia is going to take over the world. And it seems like it is taking over the world. You know what I mean? Asia's taking over the world, and things have changed. You know what I mean? Things have changed. You know what I'm saying? Things have changed. There you go. Gifted membership coming true. Oh my god. We have to band it. We have to band it, bro. We have to band it. London Cabby. We have to band. We have to ban your gifted membership. Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that chat everybody knows what it is. You're not supposed to know what that is. You're not supposed to know what that is, bro. You're not supposed to know what that is. You're not laughing. Why do you not know what it is? Dear. I didn't do it. Baron did it. Baron did it. Dear. Nice one anyway, London Gabby coming through on the membership side of the game. Nice one, London Gabby coming through on the membership side of the game. Uh, you know, you know, that is what you call a planned attack. That's what that is. That's somebody at home. That's somebody at home saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna make a name. I'm gonna make an address, and then I'm gonna." I'm not somebody should say. I know where it's coming from. Obviously, we know where it's coming from. Somebody we know where it's coming from. Yeah, we're gonna make a name. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this, and then we're gonna open allow gifts. Allow gifts. Go on the desktop. Allow gifts. Yeah, let's get that going on. Oh my gosh. You know. There you go. Obviously, exactly. That's what it is, bro. 100%. 100%. Exactly what it is, bro. Yeah, I mean, so there you go. Mm, yeah, there you go. Right. You seem like you can do everything at home. Well, you missed the question. Okay, sorry. Okay, I did miss your question. I did. Barry, can you talk about 2023 cake calendar? February, Philippines, Angel City, Barcelona, Amsterdam, Berlin, and buy a car. I'm not 100% sure what's going to go on down in February. Sean Prawn, we're still trying. I'm not going to make predictions I can't keep. So let's just take it from there. Take it slow. You know what I mean? Good for the question though. Okay, there you go. I don't think Mike Sheffield is the problem here. But I think what it is, I don't think Mike Sheffield's the problem. I think that what it is when you're on the ban list, Baron, you don't get a membership. You don't get a membership on the ban list. You know what I'm saying? There you go. But anyway, that's enough. They got enough airplay. You know what I mean? They got enough airplay. They got enough airplay. Someone says, here we go. Here we go. Someone says, Barry, can I ask you a question? Go ahead. Here we go. Mm. So, yeah, Here we go again. I'm not going to ask you a question. I'm going to delete your question. I'm going to delete your question. What I'm going to do is tell you correct is go and look at the live stream yesterday. So when you go and look at the live stream yesterday, then you can talk. But don't talk something you don't know. Don't come and talk something you don't know. Don't blame us for something you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Listen to the live stream. Listen to what we said. Listen to how we did it, and listen to how we spoke. We've reprimanded Ron. You understand? So don't come here and start talking things you don't know. Trying to accuse people, accuse us of something that we've been through yesterday. That was yesterday's story. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I mean? There you go. Big up to be moron. Okay. There you go. There you go. Right. That's all I say. Thank you. So we can dead that one. Move on. Right, yo. Okay. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to crypto and crypto and it comes to yeah, I mean, it's a tough road, man. It's a tough road. I don't know what happened to what's his name, Trouthead. Trouthead was really good on the crypto side of the game. Yeah, I've seen him for a little while. Big up to Trouthead. Okay. Okay. Coming through with the 919 with the chip inside of the game. Okay. Coming through with the 199 or the 99 or the 89. The chip inside of the game. We're pumping through, you know what I mean? We're pumping through. Giving it the best we can. What we got. You know? Non-stop. Pumping it through. I think tomorrow's a bank holiday too, isn't it? It is, boss. Oh, it's a bank holiday too. Okay. Okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, so it's a bank holiday. Yeah, so we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. 2 hours. Yeah, we're still pumping through. It's only what time is it now? It's not even 10 o'clock. Oh, damn. Imagine. Not even 10 o'clock. We're pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And we're giving it some now, just doing the best we can with what we got, keeping positive, really. You know what I mean? Staying in our lane and seeing what's going down, you know what I mean? Yeah, see what's going down. What is going down? What's the latest? Okay. Boss, I'm on the cocktail side of the game tonight, pacing myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to work on my cocktail, but the ice has gone down, and you know what I mean? It's getting a little bit, even my cocktail is tasting a bit like apple juice. Talk about eating and drinking apple juice. Still tastes a little bit of Hennessy, but you know what I mean? He's jazzing up a little bit, jazzing up. Okay. It's a different color. Yeah, it needs jazzing up, put some ice in it. The ice don't last that long, Randy. Some more Hennessy. It's, you know how the game is. Jazzing up. That membership's funny, but the thing is, even though you put it on the ban list, you still get the membership. You still got the membership. So we're balling on the memberships anyway. You know? The membership's still there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm. What is going down? Membership side of the game. Yeah. Here we go. Hennessy shot chipping side of the game. Chipping. Yeah, so we've been we've been pumping through the whole of Christmas, man. I mean, the whole of Christmas. You know, and we've been pumping through. So I think that the streets will get busy again New Year's Eve, Friday, Saturday, the streets will be busy. I mean, it might be busy this week, but it's a bank holiday tomorrow. People might just stay in today and come out tomorrow. Come out. I think more people might get busier tomorrow. Actually, sometimes Boxing Day people will stay in, and then the streets get busier tomorrow. Wednesday might get all the way through till Saturday. You know, it's just like people might just want to stay in today, and then save soldiers. I heard Walking Street is packed to the rafters with guys. But it's always packed around about Christmas time with guys. It always is. New Year's, Christmas is always packed. This week is always packed with guys. New Year's Eve is going to be packed to the rafters with guys. Packed up, packed up, packed up. All the girls now. This is peak season. You know, I mean, the girls can't get enough men out there. You can never saturate the market, but you can always take out the good apples and then leave the fat ones left. Sorry to put it like that. But you never can saturate Pattaya. I've seen it with his guys. I remember going in Sonia. There was guys wall to wall in Sonia, but there were still fat girls there. A couple of fat girls, but the rest of the girls was gone. And this was New Year's Eve. You could still never saturate the whole market. And then some of the guys were looking like they were in London. They're looking like they're in London, mate. I mean, like with sad faces. You know, some guys, fat girls, the fat girls. You know, girls which are fat, innit? Fat girls go last, ain't it? You know, so much slim girls in Asia. To be fat in Asia is not a normal thing, like Baron. It's not normal to be fat in Asia. Most Asian women are slim, so they look down on to be fat in Asia. But they're not fat, but they're just thick. Okay? People call them fat. They're not fat, but they just call them. They're just thick, and they go last. But I've never seen it where you can saturate Pattaya. You can never saturate to the point, but I have been in New Year's Eve where it was so packed that there was pure guys around. I went in and saw the guys looking at each other like, looking hungry and desperate. I say a little bit lonely on New Year's Eve because there's some guys they don't play when it comes to New Year's Eve. They get out early, they get the best fruits, grab their guy, and they want to go in their room for that night. They don't care if it's 5,000, 3,000, whatever it is. It's New Year's Eve, and they just want to go in that room a long time for the night. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. Yeah, so since I predict that the boss will paint a new product this year. Why not? You know? Why are you wearing ski goggles? So I never see that. I'm looking forward to traveling to Asia. Yeah, without my without my credit card debt. Thank you, advice using C19 when everything hit the fan. Big up to the cash side, flow side of the game. Goal achieved. Big up for that, then, bro. Big up for that. Yeah, I've never really seen Pattaya. I've never seen Pattaya packed to you You just can't saturate the market of women. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Just the only thing is that people get out early and they take the best quality streets and leave you with the worst. So what you got to do, you got to get out there early and then do it like that. Because by the time it turns close to midnight or close to the 12 o'clock New Year's, people just want a girl in their room and chilling, and have a drink and single man side again. So there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of guys in Thailand right now. So the girls must be buzzing. The girls must be buzzing for them. The clubs and the bars, and they're at their peak season right now. Will it peel off? I think it might peel off. It'll peel off, but I don't think I'll see how long it lasts. See how long it lasts this year. See how long. A lot of guys don't want to go back to Europe. Then there's electric bills high. This is happening. That's happening. There's no women. So see, they're having their peak season. When I used to live in Thailand, the peak season was the worst season for me. It was the hardest time. It was horrible this time in the peak season. Not horrible. It was just low season's the best. Low season's always the best. The girls are hungry. Everybody's hungry. Things are cheaper. High season is just totally different. Okay. Okay. Well, don't get single man started getting back break leftovers. Yeah, I don't like leftovers. I like sloppy seconds, yeah. So, yeah, I predict it's going to be, they're having their peak season. It's good. Thailand's bounced back, man. It's bounced back. It's bounced back, man. I always knew it was going to bounce back. So it's bounced back now. There's guys everywhere. Who saw the live streaming in Nick Dean's bar today? Full of loads of guys in there. Bloody hell. There's a lot of guys in that Nick Dean bar. Yeah, a lot of guys. I saw Dave State Fox was on the video on the channel and everything. I was trying to get some other faces, but boy, I was trying to get some stream shots. But boy, you know what I mean. I was trying to get some other notorious people to get some stream shots, but boy, it was kind of difficult. I think they told Cheap Charlie they didn't want to be on camera. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So he was there. He was in so it's 7. Okay. Getting back bread was the worst insult of the year, without a doubt. Okay. Did you stuff or roast a bird for Xmas, bro? No. You know what I mean? I once went single man side to get my stabbing bench. It was quite late, and there was about 15 guys in there, all drunk, some eating fish and chips, etc. I had to walk out, even though I was really damn. They were all sat and cramped up in a room. Where was this? Was this in the UK or in Thailand? Was this in the UK or in Thailand? Was this in the UK or in Thailand? Was this in Thailand or the UK? Yeah. What men do when they get older, eh? Manchester boss. Yeah, I probably would have walked out too. Okay. Yeah, I probably would have walked out too. Yeah, I probably would have walked out too. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. That's the one thing. That's the difference between doing. And there's some people. You know what's funny? I realize there's some people around the world. They'll do single man sided game in Thailand and in Asia, but they'll never do it in the UK. I've got lots of friends like that. They would never dare do it in the UK because the UK they can tell it tells the reality of really what you're doing. In Thailand, they smoke field it. It's like a city. You meet a girl, it's nice. You never really see what's going down, but when you really do see the reality, you're like, oh man, she's crazy. Gunchester. That's definitely backbred place. That backbred, Back bread side of the game. Back bread, that back bread story was one history. That was one story of the year. I can tell you that. It's crazy. At least revelation of the pea bag. Yeah, match. Brent L in the building coming through at the club 54 in the chat. Okay, just cooked a bacon and egg and toast. No back bread here, boss. We're in a big up, man. Big up for that. Big up for no back bread. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Back bread. Served in a restaurant, in a cafe. Giving it to people, man. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna bring your back bread home. uh, what time did I wake up today? I woke up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, 1 o'clock. But I did wake up early. I woke up at 5. Then I woke up at 9. I don't know why I wake up at 5. And I went back to bed. Woke up at 9. I didn't see no one live streaming. Then I woke up at 1 o'clock. Then I had to do a few things. I had to take the meter read as well. Took the meter reading today as well, and do a couple of bits and pieces. And had a nice little fruit breakfast. Made my little live stream for today, 7 o'clock. And then I put my little live stream on for today, and then I monetized it and put that on, and then got some food for today. I was looking for some food, and I had some sandwiches. I had a turkey sandwich, a whole load of turkey there. So and I cut some nice pieces off it. Had a nice turkey sandwich, and and then I fell asleep again, and I woke up at 6 o'clock, and I saw that guy. I think he was live. What's his name? What was his name? I can't remember his name. Chris Travels. I sent him a super chat, and then I came on my live, and I was just chilling, just did my live, and I've been here. So not much of a going out there today, but I assume it looked quiet out there itself, and maybe it'll start picking up tomorrow, Wednesday. Saturday, the weekend should be busy. Well, Friday, Saturday. Sunday will be slow. Again, New Year's Day is always slow. Friday will be busy. Or Thursday, Friday, Saturday. People are going to see that one of these times now. Thursday, Friday, for people are warming up to buy clothes, to buy things, going out, to buy things for their New Year's party. Because not everybody celebrates Christmas, but everybody celebrates New Year's. You know what I'm saying? So, the New Year's is like, even Indian people celebrate New Year's. Even Arab people celebrate New Year's. You know what I mean? That's also when it gets busy. Thursday, Friday, Saturday should be busy. Yeah, it should be busy. Yeah, I mean, weekend will be okay. We'll have to see. We'll deserve rest. Yeah, so and then we're gonna get into January. What's January gonna be like? I mean, people are gonna get back to work probably by, I don't know, the 5th. They usually go back. People will go back to work. Probably going to be a little later this year. It might be later this year, but usually by the 5th, people start going back to work. And then, we're in the new year, 2023. It's people, the gyms are going to be packed out in January. People trying to get their fitness, their New Year's resolution on, and, people trying to get fit for the summer. People are trying to get fit for the summer. People are trying to, trying to I'm trying to, people are gearing up for the year, and yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a year. Yeah, yeah. So that's about it. But flights in Thailand, I reckon they are gone up by 300 quid. What do you reckon? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. They have gone up. I might do a fitness challenge next year. We'll see. Are the YouTube streets more busier than UK streets this weekend? No, I think the YouTube streets will be. Well, it depends. Depends. I don't know if it'll be busy over the weekend. I mean, I don't know. It might be. It might be busy. I think it will still be. It won't be busier than the streets. It won't be busier than the streets. The streets will be busy. YouTube still can be busy, but you know, January for YouTube is usually tough. January, February is usually tough for YouTube. Because people just, but the streets, January's are not bad. January's not a bad month for the streets. People still got paper. It's like February, March. So like February, March is usually really quiet. Yes. The bigger the belly, the bigger the stream. I see that flip for profits coming through on the membership side of the game. I see their flip for profits. You know. Yeah. So next year I want to. What I want to do, I want to buy a new car. I want to do some traveling when it gets summertime. I think what it is with the beginning of the year, you got to make the first 3 months of the year run off. That's January, February, March. You got to make that run off. So you got to work out what you're going to do for the first 3 months of the year. Because after that's run off, then you get into April, then the summertime starts coming up again. Then you can start. The first 3 months are the most hardest usually. You know what I mean? It might not be that bad in January, but it's usually the first 3 months you got to get through. And then after that now, you got to start thinking about, and it starts picking back up again. But, there are some dark days ahead. It's going to get freezing. It's going to be cold. Recession's here. A lot of people ain't got no money. A lot of things are tight. I mean, this Christmas was real tight. I mean, one of the slowest Christmases around I've ever seen all around. I mean, YouTube weren't too bad. YouTube was okay. But, like other things, it's tough. It's a tough road out there. So things are really tough out there. But YouTube was okay. We had a good Christmas when it comes to YouTube, I suppose. New Year's Eve was good, and yesterday was good, and the day and today was just balancing itself out with memberships and all that. We could have had a couple more super chats, but there you go. You can't win it every day. You know what I mean? We just got to just keep pushing through and try and change the game as much as we can, to spice up the game as much as we can. You know what I mean? That's all we can do. 56 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, I'll get a Mercedes, yeah. I'll get a Mercedes. We can talk about the Mercedes. Talk about it. Let me take a commercial break. We've done 3 hours and then we come back and we're going to keep pushing through. It's only 10 o'clock, guys. It's only 10 o'clock. We got hours to go. we got hours. We got 2 hours to go. What are we going to talk about for 2 hours? God damn. Maybe we gotta get someone on a panel. We're pumping through. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep the super chats flowing. Let's get this memberships going. You know what I mean? Nothing gonna stop us. We keep pumping through gifted membership side of the game. Boss was a great move. Yeah. Boss gifted memberships. Yeah, I I actually got it from Jeff Leppard. I was over there and I saw him getting gifted membership. I got a gifted membership off one of the guys. Some guy was over there was dropping gifted memberships left, right, center. I said that's not a bad idea. I have to do it with my channel. So I got 30 soldiers and I bought 10 gifted memberships, and then it just went from there. You know, just all just went from there, and then now we're up a lot of members now, and we're up membership, and it makes the channel look better. It's better for the channel, and it's Will's coming through Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Will. Yeah, we out here on these YouTube streets, and we're pumping it through, you know. So yeah, we're up 60 odd members. We'll see what memberships we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So we're just growing, man. I think it's time now. It's time to travel. That's what it is. Time to travel. We done a damage limitation. It's time to travel with this channel. You know, when can we go and where can we go is a whole different story. You know, things are tight. Tight. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. All these predictions. Let's keep the memberships are a great thing, man, without a doubt. It's a good thing. That's a good thing. Wow. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's see what's going on with the membership side of the game. Monetization side of the game. Memberships. Yeah. 70 members. 119 pound revenue. 70 members. Wow. That's a lot of members there, bro. 70 members. Yes, sir. Yeah. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad. A lot of members around here, bro. A lot of members. A lot of members. Right. Yeah, it's good. Analytics is going good. All right, let's see what's going on here. Okay. Amsterdam is good in Jan, boss. Is it? Oh, it's good in January. I didn't know that. Why is it so good in January? Why is it so different to anywhere else? Yeah. Where will you be? Where are you going to discuss? We are going to discuss the Benz. Yeah, we're going to discuss the Benz. Yeah, I'll try and travel. I'll try and travel soon. Sean Braun will probably be here for the back end. The boss auction to respect the 5 point. Even John Jr. is expensive. I wouldn't recommend coming to Thailand on a pizza delivery boy salary unless you got free place to stay. Don't drink alcohol. Yeah, I mean, Thailand ain't cheap. Thailand is not cheap if you don't. If you're, Thailand ain't cheap if you're. Thailand ain't cheap, be moron. If you're big up to be moron. If you're drinking alcohol and you've got a lady with you or you got someone with you or yours, it ain't no cheap place, man. It ain't no cheap place. It ain't no cheap place. It's an expensive place to be, man. This day and age, you know what I mean? Because it's quiet, plus pubs are really crazy. Oh, okay. Because it's quiet and plus the pubs are really crazy. Oh, that's good, bro. I think that's good. I didn't know that. Have you, okay. Morning, boss man, all the defenders of the empire. Good morning, Tony, coming true. Boss could come on the stream, yeah. Boss, Ron could come on the stream, yeah, for consultation. He's right here. No, he doesn't want to come, so we left it. We came to that conclusion 2 days ago. So, you know what I mean? We've concluded it, we've had it, you had it, you know what I mean? I only got so much energy to give. That's it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah, these times. Mm. Yeah, yeah. CC smart, innit? That was a very smart move by Cheap Charlie, innit? He's smart enough to do that. You know, get yourself a bloody $80 move, and and then you can just anything from there is just your life is just stress free. You got nothing to worry about. You know what I mean? Stick on your live stream, have some fun, have some drinks. You can eat what you want. You can do what you want. You can and you're still making money. And then and then what I mean. At the end of the month, you got a I don't know, 80 or $100 bill. That's instead of you running here and you're running there and you're paying. By the time you could have do that in a week or two, in a few days of $80 if you don't even mess about in Thailand. What I mean? You could do $80 in a few days. Hotel here, food here, different direction here, different. I always said that, and I said that from a long time. I said, man, I try to tell people that, but they don't want to listen. So not him, but I'm just saying. I try to tell Ben that. Ben Newton said, man, you need to get smart out here, man. Get yourself a cheap room and knuckle down your head, put your head down, man. You know what I mean? So that you're running all over the place and running all over, spending all kind of money. Uh, you know, you know. Mm. Yeah, that's experience for you. That's a smart move. Big up Cheap Charlie for that. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Put your head down, get your head down, and bloody, what I mean? And then, sort yourself out. Once you arranged yourself, once your property's out of the way in Thailand, you're laughing. You know what I mean? You're laughing. You know what I mean? Once your property's out of the way in Thailand, you're laughing. And take it from there, you know what I mean? Because the biggest problem you can have is $80 a month. It would be grime room. No, the room's okay. Have you not seen it on his channel? It's okay. It's a big room. It's a good room. It's a nice room. It's a cool room. You know what I mean? It's not a dump. It's not a dump. You look at it on his channel, on his Cheap Charlie Chronicle channel. It's not a dump. It's okay. Put your head down. So, you see what I'm saying? Look at that. Look at that. Haven't seen it. Oh, you haven't seen it. Okay. I just need a room to after New Year's. Everywhere is at least $40 per night. See that? Per night. You see that? You see that? Yeah. A couple nights and you paid your rent. You got to get smart out here. You know what I mean? You know. I don't know what Ron's doing. You're in Pattaya, isn't it? You're in Pattaya. Ron is a funny guy. Ron come to the party at CX party with his chest open, belly out. What was that all about, Ron? What was that? You're action man, bro. Belly out, chest was out. You was all over the. You was your shirt was out. What was that all about, man? You. It was funny because Ron came to the party and Ron was all getting all excited and everything else, but he didn't know that the crime family was there, so they thought that you were gearing up to start laying off shots. No, it's funny how it goes in trouble. The money every fun. Ron come with his chest out and belly out. I was like, God, man, this guy going in, bro. You know what I mean? $40 a night, too cheap on the ground. Scheme of things. Oh yeah, it is, yeah, because that's only like 1,000 a night, isn't it? That's what 1,000, 1,200 a night, 1,000. That's still cheap. That's still 25 or whatever that is. You know what I mean? 30 quid a night. But when Ron is supposed to be there for 3 months. But Ron doesn't want to get a long term room because he doesn't know whether he's gonna be with his girl in Ulantani. He doesn't know where he's gonna be this. He's like, oh, man, it's all over the things. How long you got left, Beaver? Ron? How long you got left? How long you got left? You know what I mean? Yeah. How long is Ron got left? He's got 2 months left. I think he's got 2 months left. He went there on the he went in December, isn't it? So he's got 2 months left. You know, Ron was auditioning for a job in Sexy Bar. So bad. I think that's the act of the job. For show the Sexy Bar was a great dance move. Yeah, he was dancing. He was belly was out, chest was out. He was jigging. He was dancing. I was like, oh, this guy going in. This guy's going in. You know what I mean? Yeah. So if he's got 2 months less, he's got 2 months left. Yeah, Ron will be in the bathroom finishing for 2 months. Ron will be in the bathroom to be finished in 2 months. We'll take the day, walk around, Pattaya, fine. Let's see what she. Yeah. Big up, be more Ron. I think Ron will be in Pattaya for 2 months. If it was me, I would go and find myself a cheap room, man, or not even a cheap room. You can get yourself a 9,000 baht room, something like that. Yeah, 9,000 baht room, but you don't know whether he's going to stay in Pattaya or not. The next minute he's up in the village again, and the next minute he wasted his money. So, you know, yeah, I don't know what he say he's going to do exactly. He's going to do, you know what I mean? I don't know. If he's paying daily, there you go. You can find cheap rooms. You can still find cheap rooms in Pattaya. But he's paying daily. But things must be expensive now. See, that's what I'm saying. When you're moving around, it just costs money, man. It just costs money. You need to get your bed down your head, man. Do something. One would be more reason to go to Udan Thani tomorrow. Udan Thani. Should be leaving back to Udan tomorrow, but Ning's family is coming to Pattaya for New Year, so I'm going to stay. Alright. Okay. Well, that means that you need to think about getting something for the week. It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You got about a week worth of bloody rent, rent to think about. You got a week worth of rent to think about. Yes. What do you do? And you're gonna go back to Udantani after that. So basically you're gonna have to ride it. How did you see me at Christmas party? I didn't see it. I didn't stream it because Ricky Drama was streaming it. Ricky Drama streamed everything. He streamed everything. Ricky Drama did a very good job. He streamed everybody and everything. You know what I'm saying? And he streamed. You didn't see the stream with Ricky Drama. I think he still got it up. You didn't see the stream when the Crime Family turned up and Capio turned up, and they tried to take their door. Nearly took the mask off Capio. Stream stopped that as well. Stream like that. Stream shot it. Stream shot in it as well, and he got his mask half taken off. I was stream shotting everything. I was stream shotting. Let me just try and see if I can get. He said that old man was there. I was trying to get a stream start with him. I don't know if old man was there. I was trying to get Wildstone Raider. I was trying to get everybody, man. I got about 50 stream shots in my phone here, boy. It's packed up, man. I'm gonna have my memories full. You know what I mean? He said that it was there, but I was trying to get a shot. I just need a picture. That's all I need is a picture. Yeah. You know what I mean? Stream shot. Yeah, Joe was streaming too, but I wasn't watching. Yeah, I was watching. I sent him about 3 super chats. I was sending super chats all over the place on that day. I sent Joe about 3 super chats. I sent, what's his name? What's his name? Stream shots as well. I mean, super chats as well. Tequila, Ricky Drama. Okay. Yeah. Mm. I love Udan. Yeah. Because you didn't come too late. He didn't come too late. He didn't come too late, Ricky Draw. Bimaron didn't come too after, to when the party was started. He came. You came. You was already cut, full cutly drunk, and you know he was there. I should stream shot the shot game. I should stream shot. Joe took. Okay, let's see what that says. I should stream shot the shot of Joe took at Ning with on Instagram. Hilarious. Can't blame him for trying. Oh, damn. Don't tell me he tried to get her. Did he just Joe try to get her on Instagram? Yeah, don't tell me he tried to get. I'm not getting in your business. It's not my business. Because one thing I know about Tequila Joe, he's very sensitive. You talk one thing about him, he goes crazy. Did he try to get with Ning on Instagram? Did he try to chat her up on Instagram? Is that what he tried to do for real? You know, is that what he tried to do? Mm, you know what I mean? That's unbelievable. If you got that, I see that bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers YouTube channel. Do not 1,000% he tried to get with her on Instagram. Oh, come on. I would get on Figgy's back for that one because well, it's not my business, but I'd get on Joe's back for that one because why I'd get on his back for it because the reason why me and Joe had beef was because what's his name this one of his girls on Instagram. It's always the same. Not on Instagram, on Facebook. I live stream to Facebook and I live stream to YouTube. Now, some of the girls on YouTube, Facebook, they come through. So she just come and said hello in the chat, and there was a big thing about her just coming to say hello to me. I thought, God damn, bro, this guy made a whole big bullapaloo just from saying hello to the boss. So I'll be like, how come you make such a big deal about that one? And Ming shows we all that stuff. We're tough. We had to laugh about it. Okay, but that's not good. That's not good. I can imagine that would happen. Uh, okay, Johnny Ringo. Hmm. Yeah. Ning showed us all that stuff. We just laugh about it. Yeah, I mean, I can. The one thing I do know. One thing I do know. Not saying anything. You know. One thing I do know, Beamer, when you have a relationship on YouTube, and it happens to every YouTuber and every kind of person, if you have a relationship on YouTube, you got many guys out there. There could be 100 million girls in bloody Pattaya, but they just want to get with your girl. You know what I'm saying? And they'll get an opportunity to go on Instagram and they'll start dropping lyrics because it's that ego thing. They want to just say that, yeah, I slammed your girl. But, you're strong enough to get through that. It's one of them things. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's leftovers. I don't know what's leftovers, mate. I'm good. So that's the way I look at it. That's the thing about me. I just want everything myself. I want my own girl, my own things, my own mods, my own style, I want my own things so I can be proud of what I got. My own, my own cake, my own clout. But that's the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's strong enough to make a laugh about it, so that's the way it's no big deal. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I bet you many guys try to get with would try to get with Ning when you broke up. That's what happens all the time. That happens all the time when you break up with your girl and that someone's going to try and jump in your shadow. I mean, Ning looks wonderful. You know what I mean? She looks good. So okay, so someone's going to try something. Get me? Okay. Boy, Ross. Oh, Ron just told you the truth, eh? You know what I mean? Ron just told you it's not my business. I don't give a damn. Man. Ron just told you that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the real Ron. Yeah, that's the real Ron. I always check everybody who come on my channel before they come on. I don't go talking back to people I don't know who I'm talking to, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't go talking back to people. I didn't know Jonathan North was. I do know people. A lot of people tell me that Jonathan North is a little bit arrogant when it comes to his live stream. Banning you, he doesn't have much patience. He gets annoyed quick. Yeah, there you go. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, I see what you're saying sometimes. Well, I mean, there's a lot of egos running around. I don't want to get involved because what happens with me on this channel. What happens with me on this channel is like this. People, we're just talking general, and then people say that they want to blame me for it. It's like, God damn, man, we're just having a conversation. You're a YouTuber, mate. If you're a YouTuber, you got to be able to take banter and you're in conversation, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, you better be able to take that because people are going to talk. You know what I mean? Especially if you put all your business out there in the public eye, you know what I mean? You expect people to be talking. That's why people don't do that. They don't put all their business out on the public eye. They're going to get it because you're going to get it no matter what. Every YouTuber gets it. I can imagine Chocolate Man. Can you imagine what Chocolate Man gets? I think he gets a lot of stick. And Chocolate Man, holistic trainer, everybody who's got a girl, in Thailand at least, you know what I mean, and who hasn't got any YouTube, even vloggers get it too. There's people just always going to have something nasty to say. So it's tough. It's tough, man. True, boss. The genre sometimes is like high school. Some people inventing themselves as jacks. Yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, Ross. Look, man. I don't know, man. It's not. I don't know, so I'm not gonna get involved. We're just having banter here. I don't know what went down. I don't know what's going down. I just know that boy. I'm not really sure what's going down. I'm just having banter here. What's going on? Did you get? Okay, okay. But yeah, like I said, yeah, man, it's crazy. But yeah, like I said, when you have a girlfriend, people just want your girl and things like that. When you break up with your girl, yeah, man, I'm gonna try and get with that. That's a dime piece. Yeah. So, I mean, I suppose Ning gets a lot of guys trying to get with her and all kind of things. So that's the way it goes down. Yeah. Men do that for ego, I suppose. Yeah. I didn't see that. I didn't hear about that. I'll have to catch that one up. I didn't hear about that. You know, I didn't hear about that, bro. I think it's a horrible place. You know what I'm saying? It's a horrible place. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Peter Smith. Stay in your lane. Time out for foolishness. Come on, Peter Smith. You're hating now. We're bantering. You're hating. This is not a hate channel, bro. We're just bantering. You can't be cussing. You can't be cussing. Listen, I always respect a man who comes out of his comfort zone and finds himself a lady, and that's what we promote on this channel. And I'm not going to promote hate on this channel. I'm not going to be promoting hate on the channel. Guys, if you want to banter about, just talk about anything in general, but if you're going to start going deep like that, I'm not getting involved with it, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not getting involved with that. I'm not getting involved with that, man. If you want to just talk in general, that's cool, but don't start talking that deep. Your quote was "Stay in your lane" is a perfect for people who should learn how to even predict politicians in this world. I agree with that, man. I agree with that, man. Yeah. You can't go that deep. Like I said, you know what I'm saying. You can't go that deep. Like I said, if every man's supposed to come out their comfort zone and go and find himself a lady. There's many men going in their bed lonely tonight, even me. You know what I mean? If another man comes out of his comfort zone and finds his girl, finds his lady, you don't have to disrespect your lady. I mean, and it's not your position to do that. But you can talk. You can just talk in general. Just say, yeah, this, that, and it will happen in the future. Okay. Time out for Andy Smith for foolishness. Time out for Andy Smith for foolishness. There you go. Time out for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. You know what I mean? Okay. Time out for foolishness. Listen, guy. Listen. Don't blame me because you didn't see the stream yesterday. Don't blame me for that. Listen, be a man. Watch the stream yesterday. It's still up. Watch the stream, and when you come here, you understand today. We're not going to do the same stream every single day. It's a new day. Listen to the stream. Watch the work we did yesterday. How we reprimanded. How we spoke about. How we reprimanded Ron, and we move on today. I'm not going to keep going on the same thing every single day. Every single day. Because you didn't want to watch the stream. Go and watch the stream. And we moved on now. We've moved on. Now it's moved on time. So if you haven't moved on, go and watch the stream and move on. Yeah, that's coming from the boss. Come and try and be clever. You know? Yeah, at least say something like that. At least say something like that. And as I said yesterday, those without sin cast the first stone. So if you've got sin on yourself, and no one working this or surface is perfect. No one's condoning anything. I mean, we spoke about that yesterday, but that was yesterday's story. Today we're moving on to something different. You know what I mean? So you might be able to come on someone else's channel and make it a whole hate speech channel, but not me. I just talk about in general and banter. I'm not hate over there. We're just about peace and love and talking and you know what I mean? Boss talk. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's move on anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to stay at near Ning's Arts Bar, New Bar. The area is not cheap. That's amazing. If you can't stay there, if you can't stay around there, then you're gonna have to find somewhere else to stay. There's plenty of places to stay in Bazaar. There's plenty of places, Junction. There's plenty of cheap places to stay, and take Bart Boss somewhere else. You know what I mean, or something. It is peak season. and they double and triple up their prices. So you're gonna expect that. But there's clever things you can do and get cheap things. You can go on why you don't go on a Golden and get and try and get a go on a Golden and try and get a what's it called, an Airbnb. Yeah, you can get Airbnb for 1 or 2 nights. I'm not supposed to do it for 1 or 2 nights, but you can get Airbnb and get an Airbnb and try that. Or even try and that's what you should do. Get some good, nice, cheap Airbnbs and do that. You know what I mean? Time out for knockers, for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Time out. What's up with these guys, man? What's up with these guys? Is it me, bro? Or is it me? You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's what you can say. You can say that. You can say that. Reprimanded, or whatever way you want to put it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because we did reprimand, whatever way you want to put it. We did reprimand Ron, but that was yesterday. I don't want to keep talking about it today. I don't care what anybody has to say. I only live with me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So let's just move on. Ron, let's just move on for it. It's not my business. It's not no one in the chat's business, and it's not nobody else's business. You understand? So on this channel, if anybody wants to talk about it and start, because what people will try and do, I know the game they're trying to play. Everything always comes back down to blaming the boss for something. It's always the same thing. Okay, let's just twist it around. Let's just twist it around and try and blame the boss. I mean, you know what I'm saying? God damn, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? Now it's my fault. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh, dear. Okay. Oh, dear. No, that's not. That's not. We're not going to condone that. Come on, guys. Come on. That's not what I. That's not where we're at. They're not like that. It's not like that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna keep. I'm not gonna keep going over it every single day. I've got too. I've only got a certain amount of decimals of energy in my brain to keep going over. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep going over it every day. We went through it yesterday. We reprimanded yesterday. We reprimanded, and now we move on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We did say we don't condone things, but we move on. You know what I mean? God damn, a lot of hard work. But yeah, like I was saying, let me just get off to what I was gonna say. Okay, let me see what I was gonna say. Okay, time out for foolishness. Peter's getting time out for foolishness. Time out for foolishness. Just look, get rid of him, man. He's just an idiot. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody meeting anybody, bro. They're just talking. Ain't nobody meeting anybody. I know exactly what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. I know everything what's going on. I know exactly what's going on. But I'm not playing their game what everybody wants to play. I'm not playing that game. You understand? I'm not playing it. I'm not playing these stupid games. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know what I mean? Someone says, I saw a video of you laughing and made fun of Ron for being violent, for being violent to Ning and paying for money for her family. You know, okay, so yeah, we are all experienced over here, and I know who you are anyway. NCS Play. We're all experienced over here, NCS Play, and we're all experienced with troll videos. And it's very easy, to make a little troll video. Say, okay, let's cut the video up. I was laughing 1 minute. Let's just cut it up and put it up. Yeah, we cut that, and someone talk about Ning, and then laugh, and then Barry laughed, and we all cut it up, and it all looks wonderful. Yeah, I mean, we don't believe troll videos, bro. We don't believe them things, my man. So take your troll videos somewhere else in NCS Play and take a time out for foolishness. You understand? Because we don't, don't let me start trolling that, timing out everybody. You know what I'm saying? We know about these stupid videos that you guys want to make up. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? It's not a, you know what I mean? God damn, bro. I mean, God. Okay, I'll do it one more time. I know. Okay, is that what I'm trying to say? So what do you expect? Exactly. So what do you expect? You know what I mean? Is what do you expect? You know, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Let's, you know what I mean? Give me the picture. I just need a picture. That's all I need. I just need a picture. Only need a picture. You know what I'm saying? I've got all the rest of them. Just Wild Stone Raider and Old Man. Just two. That's all I'm begging you guys. If anybody's got one, I mean, just a picture. That's all I need. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's all I need, and I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But listen, let me explain something to you. Look, and I'll explain it one more time. I will explain it one more time to you. See, so you're not listening. I'll explain it one more time to you. Everybody was very, everybody for the whole community was very annoyed about what happened with B Moran. And I said, I, as a boss, as the community, going to bring B Moran on the live stream, and we're going to reprimand B Moran. Right, we're gonna reprimand, or we're gonna have a very good talk with it, because we're gonna have a very good talk. And me, as the boss, said that we're gonna do it. So B Moran didn't want to come on the live, so that was good. So we spoke to B Moran, and we told B Moran you effed up, and we told B Moran we're not happy with what you did, but we said we're gonna go through 3 stages. Yes, we're gonna go through one stage where we're gonna cuss you off and tell you everything what you do and how wrong you are and how bad you are. That's what we're gonna do, and we went through that stage. That was yesterday. I haven't got a lot of energy. I don't get paid for this. The second stage we're going to do, we're going to work on you. We're going to work on how you can repair your relationship, because the thing is like this. Nobody without sin can cast the first stone. And we're not playing the trolls game where they're trying to use the excuse because of something else. Because they're trying to make an excuse to say that Barry condoned it because of this, because we already went through that from stage one. Right? None of us are children here, so let the children play children games. You understand? We went through the stage 2 where we're going to repair your relationship and try and get you back with your relationship together. You understand? That's what we did. We're at stage 2 now, where he's repairing himself to get back to his relationship together. And then stage 3, we're going to move on from the situation. That's what we're going to do. And that's the way it's going down, from stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3. Anything else, whoever wants to make troll videos or cut videos up and make things and try and make out everything else, you're a child. You need to grow up. I asked the question. I'll ask the question again. Can somebody tell me, anybody in the crime family, can you tell me, when are you going to grow up? When are you going to grow up? Guys, you're acting, just answer me that question, please. You know what I mean? Because, I'm not with the childish behavior. You know what I'm saying? Not, everybody can cut a video on the YouTube. We're living in a day and age when anybody can cut a video and make it look wonderful and make it, I want to try and get to the boss because we're going to try and make out the boss. And it's childish games. It's childish games. You guys are in your 40s and 50s and acting like children. You understand? Grow the hell up, man. Grow the hell up. And I don't want to start mentioning names. Just grow up. You understand? And the first person who can cast the first stone is the person without sin. And you guys have got the worst sin. You guys are the worst of the worst. You know what I mean? So don't come over here and try and play Mr. Innocent. You know what I mean? So, boy, let's just leave it like that, please. Thank you. Don't let me have to keep going in. So we're at second stage, and this is my channel, and we do what I want. So let me start timing out people, because I don't condone foolishness. You understand? That's what I'm trying to say. You understand? And that's all I've got to say. Understand? That's it. There you go. So let's keep moving on. You understand? No more childish behavior. You know what I mean? It's having an adult conversation over here. You understand? Let's go. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right. There you go. So anyway. So guys, You know what I mean? Like I said, like I said, my own personal self, I've never done that. I wouldn't put myself in that position to do that because I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm not gonna. As I said, I'm not here. I'm not a bloody judge. I'm not a bloody judge, and I'm not here to I'm not here to judge somebody for their mistake because I don't do them kind of things. I just say, okay, well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah, you gotta own up for what you did, and that's it. I'm not going to be, this job in the YouTube streets, right? When you're in the YouTube streets, it's like this. Some things can hang with you for years to come. You know what I mean? No matter whether you're right or wrong. And the point is this. The point is this: is you got to reach to that stage where you got to move on. You got to move on. And if it's you and your relationship and you and your girls have a relationship, it should be between you and your girl in a relationship. You understand? You two are going to get back together. And I want Ning and Ron to get back together and have a relationship and have a proper relationship and move on. You understand? But, like I said, you do pay the price when you do come on YouTube. You do. You pay the price because you put all your business out on YouTube. Well, you better pay when it goes wrong, it goes wrong. You understand? And it's all out there, you know what I mean, for everybody to see. There's problems in every relationship in the UK. Everybody's got a problem in a relationship, you know what I mean? But they don't air it all out on public, you know what I mean? Well, you paid that price, and I'm sure Ron is strong enough to get through that. But on my channel, let me explain something about my channel. I'm not going to condone anybody coming over here with a pot of whole rotten mess and make my channel a mess. If you want to talk about just banter about talking about Thailand and the Philippines and talking about the general what's going on with Ron and Ron's girlfriend and relationship, that's cool. But rottenness and evilness and toxicness. We get out of here, man. This is a drama-free channel. So I think I've made myself clear. If you do want to have a little chit chat, a little banter about this and that, you know what I mean? That's just the way it is, you know. If I laugh, if I have a little laugh, I laugh with Ron in front of his face when he came on. And when I spoke to Ron, I have laughed with his face to tell him about things. We laugh and banter, but it doesn't mean I'm going to be laughing about. Why would I laugh about a woman? I wouldn't laugh about a person getting slapped. That's not my thing. You know what I mean? If you're going to laugh about, if we're going to have a little joke about fixing up someone else, you're going to have a laugh. This is YouTube. Of course you're going to laugh. You know what I'm saying? So you can't make this stuff up, man. That's funny because that's what we do. It's jokes and it's laughs. It's fun. You don't expect people not to laugh. You know what I'm saying? So, I just make it clear. I just make that clear. You know what I mean? I just make that clear. When you come on this channel, stay in your lane, you know what I'm saying? And keep it peaceful, lovable. Mm. There you go. Anyway, so I said what I had to say. Let's keep moving. Okay. Watch the video. Yeah, exactly. There you go. And you're a modern there anyway, so Mm. He's not staged. It's not staged. It's not staged. Nothing was staged. No, I don't stage. You don't stage that, man. Come on. It's not staged. No, it's done. It's over. I ain't got no more money to energy to give to this, bro. And it's over. It's done. It's not my business. You got to pay me to do that. I get paid £250 for a consultation, mate, and I charge that. That's what you do. So when I get paid, then you can do that. Otherwise, if you want to just talk in general and have a laugh and have a joke and we have a talk about in general what goes down with guys, that's cool. But anything else, we're talking about me gonna start doing more work and putting in more work. I've done my work already for free. You understand? I've done it. You know what I mean? And Ronnie's here now, and Ronnie's cool, so that's cool. So we're all cool. So let's just move on from it, man. You know what I'm saying? And mind your own business. Thank you. Okay. Okay, right, okay. Mm, okay. Yeah, it's not staged. It's not staged. It's not staged. Yeah, it's not staged. You're right. It's not staged. Just talking. There you go. Mm, yeah, there you go. Okay, since alcoholics can lead to many traits of struggling, including emotional, physical abuse, financial hardship, and more. I agree. No, I agree with that. Now this is sense. Now we're getting back to sense, and that's true. And even me, I'm a person. I drink. I drink. I drink. I have a drink. I'm drinking now. You know what I mean? I have a drink. I like to have a little Hennessy. I like to have a little drink, and I like to, take it easy. My family don't want me to drink. Sometimes my family's on Facebook and they don't want me to see me drinking. But I have a little drink here and there and all that. But I am very in control of what I'm doing, and what I mean, like I said. But alcohol is not. It can be a really bad thing for you. It can be really bad for your life. So it's not a brilliant thing. But everybody has to have some sort of rights to have a little drink here and there, and that's my. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 There you go. So there you go. So that's it. Okay. And again, Ning and I will go live. You can hear it from the horse's mouth. Otherwise, whether you want to believe or not is rumors. That's correct. So big up to Be Moron for that. And let's just move on from it. So we moved on from it, and we just move on, and that's it, bro. You know what I mean? Move on from it. You're welcome here, Be Moron. You're welcome to come here and chop it up. That's what I'm supposed to be here for. That's what the boss is here for. So when the situations like this arise, there's somebody they can come to and say, "Boy, you know what? This is what it is," and you know what I mean. Expect that. So big up for that. So that's cool. But like I said, be more on. And the truth of the matter is, you don't need to explain yourself to anybody. That's the truth. You do not. You do not need to explain yourself to anybody. It's your relationship. It's your thing. It's your style. So you don't even need to have to do the live. No one owes you anything. You understand? And you don't owe anybody anything. You know what I mean? Just carry on with your life. Do your thing. But if you want to do the live, that's cool. But just carry on with your thing. Do your life. It's your life. It's your crosses to bear. It's your situation. You know what I mean? And that's what I say. Do you? Mhm. Okay, there you go. There you go. So there you go. Don't need to outline any stories. I know, but you're never going to outline stories when it comes to people who just make up stuff. It's people who just want to make it up. They'll make up videos. They'll make up this. They're full of hate. They're full of hate. These people are full of hate. So then they're just trying to bring people in there for hate is campaign. So, for me, I'm not really with the hate no more. I'm about, okay, when you move, I'm moving on you in a different way. I'm not about violence no more. I'm not, because the pen is mightier than the sword. So when people want to come at me and I give you the warning, when I'm coming down on them, it's like a ton of bricks in a different way. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to, like, when you mess with Coca-Cola, they'll sue you to oblivion. You know what I mean? So the point is, but you can't always fight everybody. You understand? You can't always fight everybody. You know what I mean? You just got to you can't explain yourself to people. I don't explain myself to people. I don't owe nobody anything. No explanation for nothing. You know what I mean? It's like I said. So we went through that from stage one. People can watch the video and went through it, and you know what I mean. We move on. So there you go. There you go. Anyway. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's just Ron knows how to deal with that. So it's not my business. That's Ron. Ron knows how to deal with it. Ron knows how to deal with it. Ron laughed it off, and Ning laughed it off. So it's just a joke, then it's over. It's not to even, it's just a laugh. It's just a little joke. You know what I mean? Like I said. So there you go. Okay, Barry moves in silence with violence. No, I don't move with violence. I'm not moving with no violence, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Sometimes you just can't let people ride you all the time. That's why I just slowly but surely moving towards people. That's why I did my copyright. I did my thing, and I've got other things I'm doing in the background. I'm slowly but surely moving with my tanks and my bombs to move on people so hard, you see. I mean, to move on them so hard, in the right way. Then they'll be like, God damn, I didn't see that coming. Well, you better stop what you're doing. Because seeing so you're not listening, you're gonna learn some way, you know what I'm saying? Because I always keep my promise, and I kept my promise. I told somebody a promise. So I got to keep that promise. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to tell him, I told you. Didn't I tell you? Did the boss not tell you? I told you. I mean, I always keep my promise. I don't lie. I did tell you. You know what I mean? So I got to keep it. I'm keeping it. That's all it is. So let's just, it's all about peace and love though, bro. And just keep it as positive as we can. But just keep the chat as positive as we can, guys. You know, be morons in the house and try and keep it as positive as we can so we can have a great time. Josh in La La Land, good to see you there, Josh in La La Land. Big up Josh in La La Land coming through. Let me just check it. This is Josh in La La Land before. You know, I don't like talking to no one. I don't know who I'm talking to. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it's Josh in La La Land. Big up to Josh in La La Land coming through at the club, fellas. And good to see you there, Josh in La La Land. I've been watching your streams in the CAF. Yeah, it's good, man. It's a good little thing in the CAF. Josh Lala has been in Thailand for a long time. He's been doing some good things, good streams for a very long time, and now he's doing his streams in a CAF. And I don't know, he's not telling me if it's his CAF or not, but you know what I mean. Big up, Josh in La La Land, and big up for doing your thing, man. Good to see you, man. I saw you came, you sort of cheap Charlie out with, some friendly things, Do you, you know what I mean? So good to see you, Josh and Lala, passing through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. 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 Yeah, so yeah, Joshy Lala, and he does live streams. He's got a YouTuber as well, and he does his live streams, and he's doing his thing out in Thailand, man. He's been there for a while now. Joshy Lala love Thailand, bro. I tell you, Joshy Lala went to the Philippines and said he was crying. The man was crying when he was out in the Philippines. He wanted to get back to Thailand. He loved Thailand, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. He didn't like Philippines. He didn't like Philippines. He hated the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? He hated the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? He hated it. He didn't like it. He said he didn't like it. But, okay. Okay. Yeah, he did not like the Philippines. Yeah, that's what it's like sometimes. It's like this is Southeast Asia. Sometimes, you know what I mean? Yeah. This is Southeast Asia. You know what I mean? And it's Southeast Asia, and you've got to understand that there's not every place you're going to like. Some people hate Vietnam. I was in Vietnam. Many guys hated it. Some people hate the Philippines. Some people just love Thailand. It all depends. Depends on what you like. You know what I mean? Depends on what you're into. Philippines is not all like Thailand. I agree. The Philippines is not all like Thailand. I agree. I believe Thailand is the best place. It's my best favorite country in the world, and one of the best places in the world. And that's why I always, and you can go out there and find yourself a girlfriend, guys. Not all the girls are the same. Yeah, I mean, I always say that. Some guys get caught up in be it Pattaya, but there's other places like Bangkok, and there's other places like, even in the country, and there's other girls you can find yourself a wife and chill out, and. So, there's nowhere like Thailand. We all agree with that. We all agree with there's nowhere like Thailand. But we're going to Philippines. There you go. So that's the way it is. You can still go, because there's some people who don't like, there's some people who got fed up of Thailand and love Philippines. Still go. You see what tickles your fancy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Didn't like the crime yet. Yeah, and that too. You know what I mean? Yeah, that too. You're gonna be. Very, I found that it was very much more dangerous than Thailand too. You know what I mean? Boston is the best place to be in the world. Well, that's quite funny. I like it up here actually. My friends told me to come back down to London. My family told me to come back down to London. Told them no. I like it here. I mean, there's nothing wrong with London. London's okay, but I'm just saying I just like it here. Nothing wrong with London. But Philippines is Philippines it's a nice place, man. It's still a nice place to go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you know. Okay, okay. And someone else get it. Okay, okay, okay. There's no way like Thailand, but in Philippines is cheaper. My next trip to the Philippines is much cheaper. You're right now. Mm. You know, someone says for girls, let's face it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you lot are right. You're right about the Philippines. One thing I must say about the Philippines, I did find it a lot more poor and a lot more dangerous than Thailand. That's what I would say. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that about the Philippines. The Philippines is it's much more dangerous than Thailand. But what I did like about the Philippines is the two things I did like was one that they speak the English language out there. They speak a good English language out there. I really like that about that. That they spoke the English language. And the second thing I did like about the Philippines was that the girls are very nice. They're they're more into the girlfriend experience, and they're more GFE experienced than most of the places I've been. So I like them two things about it. Mm. Big up London Cabby coming true. Yeah, guy said he's worked. It's bedtime for me. Work day tomorrow. Big up London Cabby for the membership side of the game, and hopefully tomorrow we'll work out the membership again. Membership side of the game coming true. Big up London Cabby for the memberships, and coming true and pumping true, and for the Hennessy shot as well down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, London Cabby. Yeah. Be more on. Yeah, I mean, be more on. I mean, like I said, like I did say already, it's your business, and guys, like I said, London Cabbie in the building. Be up, be more on. London Cabbie's out of here. Yeah, okay. What's London? Cebu are now 800 quid in January. Okay, okay. London to Cebu are 800 quid in January. Okay, okay, okay. It's coming down. It's coming down. You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's all about girlfriends. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? And we're pumping it through, giving it the best we can with what we got. And we are, we're doing our thing, man. We're just pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. All righty. Okay. Is that true, though? Is that true? You must be having a joke. Come on, you're having a joke. I didn't see CC have a joint. I saw his friend have a joint last night. I saw his friend have a joint last night. Yeah. His friend, I'm sure CC don't had a joint. His friend had a joint. I think he had edibles. Might have some edibles. I don't know if he's got edibles. I'm not sure exactly what edibles do to you. I've never really had none of them things, or no edibles, or no anything like that. I'm not sure exactly what it does. Probably make you a little bit more merry, huh? Probably make you a little bit more happier. Everything's it's legal now, so it's cool in Thailand. Yeah, on Chris Travels, he did it for 4 hours, 17 minutes. Okay, okay, okay. Edibles send you to La La Land. That's quite funny. Okay, I like him, man. I think Chris Travels is a nice guy. He's a cool guy. He's just a happy, kind of lucky kind of guy. Good spirit, good laughs, good jokes. I like him. I sent him a super chat today as well. Just to spread some love. And I like him. He's a nice little super. It's nice. He's got good energy for YouTube. You see, the thing about live streaming is this: you got to have some good energy and some good you to keep up the live stream for long live streams. And he's got good energy. He's good fun. He's entertainment. You know what I mean? And he's different. He's different. He's different. He seems younger. I don't know. He must be in the. I don't know how old he is. He seems younger. So it can be sometimes a little bit of a handful if you're an older man. You know what I mean? And a guy keeps. There's always something exciting. If you're younger, you would think he was brilliant. You know what I mean? But overall, I think he's a cool guy, man. Yeah, he's a cool guy. Huh? Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a new rising star in the Thailand drop. What? He had 200 people in his chat today. He had, he had 200 people in his chat today. Charlie's really bringing him in. When he first met Charlie, I saw he had like 18, 19 people in the chat. I saw him have 18 people now. I think he's still live with about 18 people in the chat, I think. I mean, so, now he had over 100 people in the chat. So this is what happens when you meet up with other people. When you meet up with the right people, you're going to pop. You're going to pop. So he met up with Charlie and he's popping, you know what I mean? He's popping. So good on him, man. Good on him. Good on him. Okay. I don't know. I think he moves around a lot. I don't know. He moves around a lot, and okay. Uh, what would trigger you to probably the end of the month? We're gonna look at some flights trying to put on for end of the month for about January the 30th. So around about January the 30th, we look for some flights. Take it from there. We call it fake energy. No, it's not fake energy. It's not fake energy. He's not faking. He's just got that kind of hyper little energy about him. You know what I mean? He's got good energy. He's got funny kind of energy around him. I would say more for a younger crowd, but he's not fake. You know what I mean? He's not like he's trying to be something that he's not. Okay, okay. Down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay, you know. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how long he's gonna stay in Pattaya for. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's not fake. He was scamming CC views. I mean, what's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, man? Good vibes. What's wrong with you? Really, what's wrong with you? You're getting me annoyed, bro. You know, the guy who's let me explain something to you. Let me break it down to you. When you're a YouTuber, you've got to find other people which are bigger YouTubers than you to try and rub shoulders with the right people. Did I not tell you about rubbing shoulders with the right people so you get the connection so you can win in life? This is what life is about. It's not what you know, it's who you know. You ever heard of that saying? It's not what you know, it's who you know. So it's not about him trying to scam nothing. He's trying to work his YouTube channel. He's trying to get into the guys which are like the GOAT. He's met the GOAT. He's very overwhelmed with the GOAT. He's very respectful to the GOAT. He's not disrespecting the GOAT and calling him a B and all kind of things and trying to get his views. He's not trying to do that. He's respecting the boss. I mean, the GOAT. And he's trying to better his life, you know what I mean? And he's rubbing shoulders with the right people to get his views and things up. You know what I mean? That's not scamming, bro. It's nothing to do with no scamming. It's just, that's what you're supposed to do in life. You know what I mean? So, And then you wonder why I get on your back about say the things you say. You know what I mean? If we say nothing to the trolls, will feast us all on rumors and do all the live streams and say what happened. You will say I paid her. Really, no win situation. We will say our piece and leave it at that. Well, yeah, I agree with you, Moran. I agree with. I'm with you. I'm with you with that. I'm with you behind you with that one. I'm with you with that one. I agree with you with that one. And the thing is, it's nobody's business. It's nobody's business. You know what I'm saying? But say your piece. What you feel like you want to do is your life. It's your life, your situation, your thing. You say your piece and leave it like that and keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? People are gonna try and drag people involved. They're trying to drag me involved. And I'm the boss of the community who's supposed to be, who's trying to help the situation. You know what I'm saying? And they're trying to drag me involved. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? They're not supposed to drag. You don't judge the judge involved. Somebody does a crime, and then you're trying to judge. You're trying to drag the judge involved. You know what I mean? It's not my crime, is it? But so just say your piece and keep moving, and understand it's your relationship, it's your style. Ning has a mind of her own. You know what I mean? And I hope you two get you back with your relationship and everything works out together. Damn, bro. But yeah, that's one thing I do know. They ain't bringing it to my channel. They ain't bringing no hate around in my channel, man. If you want to talk normal, you can, but they ain't bringing no hate around in my channel. Okay. There you go. But you can talk and you can have a conversation and you can say what you want to say. But you know what I mean? It's not you don't have to be you don't have to be a hater in life. Hate don't make anything. Banter does. Banter's okay. Good banter's fine. Okay, let's just move on here. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, if you want to have a little laugh like that, that's cool. That's funny. You know what I mean? That's just, that's just funny. I would laugh at that. Like, this guy's out here making toilets out here, in the bathroom. And, you expect a man to laugh at that. Because, just, we're all men. But, Okay. Yeah, so anyway. Don't blame the judge because the boss is the boss. You know, it's yeah. So B Moran's got to just do what he's got to do and get back with his lady and sort his personal issues out. He's got to sort his personal issues out. And take it from there. There you go. Let's take a little commercial break and come back. Right. Big up Eskin P coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Does boxing? No, they don't have Boxing Day sales. I wish they did, mate. You know what I'm saying? You want to get some single man Boxing Day sales. That's what you want to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you want to do. Boxing Day sales down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're on a Boxing Day, and we're pumping through. We're going through to the end of Boxing Day. 61 in the chat, and we're just having a little chat. You know what I mean? Okay. Uh, you know what I mean? There you go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's a bit more manly. That's a bit more manly. That's a bit more manly. That's a bit more manly, right? That's a bit more manly thing to say. Mm, that's a bit more like it. That's a bit more like we're getting somewhere. You know. Okay. Mm. Yeah, Ning's a nice lady. Ning, I spoken to Ning. Ning is a very cool girl, man. A very nice lady. Ning is, without a doubt. No one can deny that. Ning's a nice lady. Mm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's cool. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, man. Well said. That's what I'm trying to say. So it's back to peace and love on my channel. It's back to peace and love and banter and talk and happiness and peace. This channel is about this. This is a drama-free channel. So, I went on a channel the other day. This is a drama-free channel. You know, man. No matter what they say. You know. It's anyway. Ron's in the building. We're in the building tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're pumping through. We had a 5 point bullet and we started early. We had some super chats earlier. We had a few super chats earlier. We had a few members. We had a lot of members over the last few weeks. We've got 70 members now. We got some good members. We got some good chats and we have some good talk. We've had some good banter about Be More Run, and we've had good banter before all this situation happened, and now we are moving on. As we said, we're moving on to next, moving on from it, and we're keeping it peaceful and lovable. You know what I mean? We got Shauna Prawn in the building, Baron's in the building, whoever else is in the building. We're in the building. We're just having a great conversation. You know what I mean? So and we talk about Thailand, Philippines, anything, what's going down, and keep it together. Drama free channel. Yeah, we are drama free channel. We're a drama free channel. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Boss, we need members to meet up party. Wow. Yeah, we do. We do. We do. We do. We do. We do. That's true. That's true. That would be good. Meet up party somewhere, have a good little drink together. That's cool. Be somewhere in Asia would be good. You know what I mean? That'd be good, Ross. Good idea. Ross in the building. Escape meant to be good. Go go. Yeah, I heard it's a good go go too. I heard that it's a good go go. Yeah, I heard it's a good go go. Some people say go go's are a thing of the past. Do you agree? I think it's becoming a thing of the past. It's become too expensive, bro. Ross, it's become out way too expensive. People can't afford to go in the places. Yeah, come on, bro. They outpriced themselves. So I think it's becoming a thing of the past, personally. And you can outprice yourself in the market, and they have done that. So I agree with that. Okay. No, no. I mean, I'll do that, but it costs money. I'll do that, but it costs money. Like I said, I sell for free. I sell consultations for £250. That's why I charge so much. You understand? And I've given free. I was the one who I gave Ron free. I've been with Ron and gave him free. You know what I'm saying? And I gave him free, and I was, and I'm still, people trying to give me stick for it, for trying to be the judge and be the, be the judge and be the boss. But still, I gave him free, and I spoke to him. We did that yesterday, and we said we're moving on today because we can't just talk about the same thing every single day because people are going to get bored. So we moved on. There's other people trying to, just trying to drag it on to make it like it, people are condoning. The judges, someone's judging, and and he's condoning. Mm. There you go. So we're just having a little banter and a talk. You know what I mean? Went to Joe's live and thanked him for going to escape. Okay, check it. Super chat 2,000 bucks. Damn. Who is that? Is that the owner? Sorry, look at me right, Gold. That's an interesting one, Gold. Is that the owner? I must be the owner. I know that's the owner of the club. The owner of the club. That's the owner of the club, isn't it? That's the owner of the club. Am I correct? Steve, I think I am correct. That is the goal. Excellent goal. I went in October and November and played with. Okay. Walkie Street. Wow. Wow. Yeah, excellent goal. Yeah, excellent goal. Mm-hmm. Okay. Would you like your one? Your girlfriend. Uh, so, you guys are not answering silly questions, bro. Listen, let me explain something to you. This is Thailand. You're in Rome. You do what Romans do. When you're in the Rome, you do what the Romans do, bro. That's what they do in there. It's not my country. You know what I'm saying? Boss, we do drama free and world in glasses. ABC Hotel for the nightclub Philizine party. Well done, Tony. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that will be good. Mm. So if I'm corrected, that Steve owns the club, and the other guy. That's good of him to drop 2,000 baht on 50 soldiers for to drop it on what's his name from Joe Tequila Joe. So that's good. You know what I mean? It's a win-win situation all around. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, man, that's a good situation. Good for him, and I think that the co-owner is. If I was Joe, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I would be happy too. 100% gold. I would definitely be happy too. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, yes. Okay, time now in the Club Fillers Inc. is 20:11:23. Say your questions now. Real talk, real talk, real talk. Owns the Mega Maze. Okay, let's see. The Mega Maze, Fake Club, Toll, Escape. Oh, yeah. Just sold the cave, yeah, and building a new Batamat called Cat Flop. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting one. Interesting. That's something I didn't know. I didn't know he owned the Mega Maze, Fake Camo, Toll, Escape. And this guy got some bread. This guy got some bread. What's his name? Steve. Okay. I'll have to get in contact with him somewhere one day. He got some bread, man. You know what I mean? I want to get some of that bread. Get some promotions going on. Get some of that bread. He got some bread. Also, I went to warehouse disco. It looked like one of the managers, owners let him in. Okay, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah, that's the price you get for coming out your box and going into live streams and making it happen, isn't it? And yeah, so big up for Joe for that. Get rubbing shoulders with the club owners. Big up to Joe for that. Tequila Joe for rubbing shoulders with the club owners and getting some cake along the way. Got some cake. You got cake along the way for rubbing shoulders with the big boys. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm trying to say, guys, what we got to do, we got to get out of the comfort zone and start getting the Philippines and start doing our thing. People are making moves. Everybody's doing some good things around. Okay, network marketing. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, okay, let's see. Network marketing is good for all. Everybody ain't the same cup of tea is what it is. Yeah, I agree. It's called network marketing. That's the word I'm looking for. Network marketing is what I'm looking for. Gold. You got to network market, and you got to network market. You know what I mean? And yeah, you got to network market, bro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Good things. Haven't seen good things yet. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I said. But the go-go has been played out because the reason why the go-go has been played out is because of this same reason. People don't want to do that. Who can spend that kind of money? Who can spend that kind of money? And it's ridiculous. Even if you're on holiday, you don't want to be spending that kind of money. So it had its day, it had its time coming. And the way I see it, it's gonna fade itself out. It's gonna fade out. It's gonna fade out, and it's gonna go into something else. You can't be going into go-go's and spending it because you get to bloody 20 grand in no time. You know what I mean? So it's gonna fade itself out. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. It's gonna fade itself out. Barry, I got the money, not a problem for myself. Well, yeah, there's one thing having money, but fooling his money is easy departed. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to start blowing away 400 soldiers, you know what I mean, just on one night out, that's cool for you. That's only 20,000 bucks. That's cool. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean because you got money you have to be stupid with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? You come to Thailand supposed to be cheap. It's supposed to be burning off 400 soldiers a night, man. So if you got money, better be smart with it. Go, go. Yeah, see, that's funny. There's nothing wrong with that. That is funny. You know what I'm saying? Go-go's cheap compared to house renovation. Be more on there on you, man. They're on you. That's funny. You know? Yeah. Be more on is in the house. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We just have a little banter and a little talk and a little laugh and a little joke and a little, a little back and forth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A little laugh, a little joke. What do you expect to do around men? Not laugh and joke and have a little banter and have a little chit chat. You know what I mean? About things what's going down. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. So, yeah. The thing about YouTube is this, there's many people, guys. There's many people around the world who's no, there's many people around the world who's done more than that. There's many people who's bought houses in Philippines and Thailand and all around the world, renovated houses and done things and bought girls' houses and cars. The only thing was when you're on a YouTube channel, they just sensationalize it. They make it like it's a major thing. I don't know how much people run spent down there, but it's just it just comes with the territory really. Every man does that. If you got a girlfriend in Thailand, you gotta spend some money. You're not gonna get it free, man. You just gotta enjoy it. You gotta enjoy it. Buffalo sick. Yeah, well, it goes with your name going in. Buffalo sick. You know. Yeah, they gotta do what they gotta do to make their money, man. Everybody's gotta make money somehow. I don't blame them. So what they gonna do, mate? Gotta make some money. Where we at? 4 hours, 30 minutes into the live stream. We're going to go to just after 12 o'clock and then we're going to close off the stream. So another, 30, 40 minutes just so we got over the Christmas period. And then we're going to close off the stream around about 12 o'clock. I did 6 6 hours, what, 5 hours, 5, 6 hours again today. 3, 2, yeah, 5 hours today. And I did my live stream today. We had some super chats, we had some fun, we had some chopping it up. You know what I mean? It's all about peace and love. And we're keeping as positive as we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're staying in our lane, and I'm just doing what I'm doing, guys. I'm just trying to keep the community together and trying to, just trying to, just trying to just keep the community together and keep it peaceful. You know what I mean, as we can. You know what I mean. That's just the way it is. That's just the way life is. You know what I mean. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, there you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Okay. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. We are here. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. I like when Barry gets on his phone, he just mumbles the words. Yeah, I was on my phone actually. I was just trying to, see what, see what's up, you know what I mean? See what. Damn, there's a lot of Spanish in it. There's a lot of Spanish, put on the chat. Boss thing. Yeah, there's a lot of Spanish out there. I've seen a couple of YouTube channels appearing about don't be taken for a mug and taken off nicely. I've been taken off nice. Yeah, I mean, look, man, let me explain something to you. Look, man, when you travel to Southeast Asia, you're not the women in Southeast Asia don't get dole money. They don't get money from anything else. So they rely on a tourist or someone else or a foreigner to come and help them. And I'm sure you lot know this. And they boost their life through their foreign and the women. That's why women they love to have women, because the woman is like a pension, and she's the one that's going to go get the money, bring back the money, and they're going to grow the money in their house. They're going to get extensions. They're going to get this. They're going to get that. They're going to get things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And they're going to get things. They're gonna get things back. So everybody's gonna eat. Everybody's gonna make their money somehow, and they see you as a rich foreigner, so you have to pay. That's just the way it is. Barry's consultation fee. Keep doing what you love to do here down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, I mean, I don't have I have a consultation fee. I ain't getting paid. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting paid. I can tell you that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't getting paid, and I'm waiting to get paid because I've been giving out a lot of free consultations and free helping a lot of people. I don't mind not getting paid. That's cool, but I mean, that's cool. We're having fun. It comes with a live streaming game. Barry's consultation fee. We need some fee. I heard you thinks that handicap was always home, can't travel anymore. It's what's about you. I don't know. You never know. You never know what's going on in this wicked world of the live streaming game, this ruthless game. You never know. We just try to keep it as together as possible. Stay in our lane. You know what I mean? But yeah, just trying to just help out some people to do their thing. You know what I mean? It's not, yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. Mm. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm looking for this video, but I can't see this video about me on no one's channel. I can't see the video. I can't see that. Yeah, but yeah, that's where it is. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let me see. Okay, there you go. I found it. Okay. Let me see. Take a little commercial break to come back. Boss Paddy is pricing itself out of the game with a lot of mongers just not bother with the trip, and now the plane tickets are being so high and single amounts of the price. Well, people are still going. They're still going. So I can't sit here and say they're not going to go because it's packed to the rafters. It's packed to the rafters. So they're still going. You know, and what they're doing down there, I don't know. What they're spending down there is another story, but they're still going. You know what I mean? So people are still spending. They're still going. Places are still packed. The bars are still there. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, the bars are still there. You know what I mean? So, what can I say? Maybe they know that people are gonna go anyway. So they probably just doubled up the price and said, "Okay, we know you're gonna come anyway because the situation's so bad in the West now. So you know what I mean? Let's they're gonna come. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? People are still spending. They're still going there. And but I think it's just gone ridiculous now. It's ridiculous, and it's getting worse. If you're into that game, if you're in the bloody, if you're in the you're partying, going out, going go-go's the high life. If you're not in the high life and you just want to have no alcohol and you want to, just chill out and you want to cheat at cheap room, Thailand's still dirt cheap. But then, people don't go there for that, do they? They go there to be a 2 week millionaire. And that's expensive. Okay. Yeah, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's Christmas time. And I'm over with a pole around Christmas. Uh, Same discussion, revenge tourists. But maybe the revenge is the only offer side of the game. No, I think it's trying to recruit back money from what they've lost. The airlines trying to recruit back money for they lost over the last 2 years. Remember, they're bankrupt. Everybody's bankrupt. Everybody's trying to recruit back money for what they lost over the last 2 years. So they're just trying to make a bank now from the airline to people in Pattaya to people of this to the hotels to this. It's like we've got to get some money back. People are gonna come back, and they're back. So let's just try and double up our hustle. They're doubling up. They're doubling up their hustle. They're doubling up their hustle. So everybody's trying to get some money back for all the money they lost because people lost loads of money. Hotels to this to that. They're down. They're down on their money, man. So they're just trying to see what they can recruit back, and then get back up in the game. Get back up in the game. You know. So yeah, you just got to keep it as peaceful as you can, keep it together, and keep pushing through. You know what I mean? Keep pushing through. We had some drinks tonight. David May came through. Lonnie Cabby came through. We had some members as well. We're on the roll. We're just gonna keep pushing. We're just gonna keep pushing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, yeah, that's what people are doing right now, and what you call it. Yeah, sure. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Great show tonight, Barry. Thanks for that, man. We're going in. Still got another, a little bit more time, and we take it from there. People are still going to go to Pattaya. The reason why they're going to Pattaya is because it's been 2 long years. It's been 2 long years of no going to Pattaya, no Thailand, no traveling. 2 years we couldn't go nowhere. You know what I mean? Even last year this time we was it was lockdown. Remember the lockdown only started lifting this year, didn't it? So and people are just going back after 2 years, and they knew that. They knew that. People knew that they're going to come back. It's freezing cold in the Western world. It's the heating bill's over. We've got a heating crisis. People can't afford, or not afford it. The electric bill's so high, they're going to want to come and get in the warmth 2-3 months away. Let's get the price flights. It's syndicate. They run syndicate. You go and check the flight prices everywhere. Everywhere is bloody, priced out on the price over £1,000 for a flight to go to Thailand. When has it ever been like that? Over £1,000. I paid £499 to go to Thailand on the December 25th. December 25th, I paid $499 to go to Thailand. You know what I mean? And that wasn't even that long ago. So now it's £1,000 every 1,000 plus. So they're just doubling up their hustle to get their money back, to recuperate all that money they lost. Okay. I ain't live streaming until 2 o'clock, man. Oh, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely. You need a few more donors for that. You know what I mean? And it's, what I mean? I don't see that coming. You know what I mean? I don't know where that's going to come from. So, you know what I mean? And my time is up. I put in a lot of effort in these live streams, 5 hours, chopping it up, answering questions, trying to, trying to solve problems in the community and this and that. And, you know what I mean? You know, uh, anyone flew BA from Heathrow to Mumbai? How was it? I flew BA to I flew BA to Brazil when I went to Brazil, and I didn't like it. I thought it would have. I thought British Airways was the best flights ever. I thought the seats were bigger because we're big people in England. I thought the food, well, food is not brilliant, but the food was no good. The seat was small. The food was terrible. I was like, God damn, bro, this is just, at breakfast they give you some sandwich. They give you a baguette roll to eat with a cup of tea. I'm like, oh, you can't make this stuff up. So I said, this is British Airways. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I didn't like it. Yeah. The direct flight was £500. That wasn't bad. Stay in your lane, Dixie Normas. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane, Dixie Normas. You're going in. You're going in. You're going in. I paid £482 a year ago last trip. You see what I'm trying to say? This is exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm trying to say. So, they know that people are gonna go anyway. They're like, man, I gotta go. I gotta go. I ain't been for 2 years. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I've flown them before a few times. Qatar Airlines, great airline. I always use them. Good airline. It's a good airline. I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that. Uh, you know, like I mentioned earlier, if you don't want to pay high flight prices, wait until late April. Prices will fall again. Yeah, in March it's cheaper as well. Late April. Yeah, yeah. I didn't know that. That's news to me, bro. You know, yeah, it's very expensive. I'm not gonna do it really to get to Asia. I don't want to get to Asia that desperate. Okay. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. BA, BA, Emirates. I don't think Emirates. I think I've been Emirates before. Emirates was good. Eva Airlines, Thai Airways. I don't. I think I have been on Eva. I've been Thai Airways. Thai Airways is good. Thai Airways is a good airline. It's very good. Very good. They take care of you up there as well. A lot of leg room as well. My next trip is in May in 799. It's very expensive. You just can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. Yeah. So there you go. You got to keep it positive, guys. Got to keep it together, man. We got what's tomorrow now? It's Tuesday tomorrow. Still a holiday. It's still a holiday. Dead boxing kickers still sing song, keep Christmas spirit. Mate, I ain't got no energy for that. I got no energy for that, mate. I'm tired. Boss, it's hard being an influencer. It's very, it's very difficult to be an influencer, and it's very difficult to be an influencer because you got no, everything you're in the public eye, and the more of a bigger influencer you get, the worse it gets. You know what I mean? And if you are bothered about what you can never do anything right when you're an influencer, and you've got to be very careful when you're in the spotlight. Because look what happened to Beamer. He was in the spotlight, and he was doing very good. And then just a click of a thing, just one click, just like that. You know, you made a terrible mistake, as we said, we're not going to go over it again. You made a terrible mistake, and you know, boom, the whole world's against you. You know what I'm saying? You know, so you know, in some ways it's tough. It's tough. Mm. You know, 1 month trip, single man side again. How much bus, flight, etc. It depends. Depends. Like if you got a YouTube channel, you should be able to do it cheaply, not too expensive. Couple of grand, you know, a few grand, a couple of grand. These days, you're gonna have to have at least 3 grand. I mean, at least 3 grand in these couple of days. Things are very expensive out there. No, we're doing. We're about 10 minutes over. We're about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Is anybody else live? I shouldn't ask sometime one that he starts talking about my enemies. You start calling my enemies who's live. Went for the day I could do single man trip. I think we had a. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, you know, I don't. Okay, if it's my enemies, don't say it. Just don't say it. I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested in my enemies. You know, like, I don't promote my enemies, so I don't promote my enemies. They can stay right there. So, the power of the tongue is very powerful. You say somebody, and the next minute, I mean, you're promoting them. Let them stay there and try and build it up themselves. You know, another 10 minutes and I'll be out of here. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk new views last. Johnny Combat talked news live stream. Now he's boxing channel. Right. Yeah. So you know, we guys. Let me just say like this. Let me just finish off like this. Yeah, guys, I'm trying my best to try and just be a mediocre in the community, and I try my best to try and just, just try and, just make sure that people are doing things in the right way. I'm not really a person who gets involved other people's business or anything else like that. I'm just when in my channel, I don't want to my channel to be a hate channel. That's the last thing I do. I want my channel to be a good, just hang out, talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We could talk about YouTubers, anything was going down in general, so we can keep up to date with what's going down. Because I want to keep up to date too. I don't remember everything. I do watch live streams, but I mean, I can't miss everything. I miss sometimes. So we're going to talk about everything what's going down from. So, like I said, you are in a spotlight and you are a YouTuber, so you're going to expect people to talk about you. That's just the way it is, you know what I mean? It also keeps the channel more fresher and we go in that direction as well because, we're not just talking about the subject of the day, we're talking about what's going down on the airways. There's a lot of YouTubers in Thailand right now and, there's a lot to talk about, you know what I mean? So if we do have a hangout every night or, whenever we go live, we can talk about what the updates, what's going down, who's this and who's that. And I think it just keeps the channel a little bit more fresher. You know what I mean? And you go to opportunity to come down and banter. But in general, like I said, it's all about entertainment, having a laugh, having a joke, having a couple of drinks, and and then that's it. You can have a joke with me as well. Joke at me, well, I don't really mind. You know what I mean? I'm not sensitive. You know what I mean? I'm not sensitive, and I'm not, I'm not sensitive. I'm not gonna get angry or anything else like that. so we can have a little bit of a joke, and that's the direction I want to pull it in until so everybody feels comfortable to just come down and have a little bit of a banter, or just say, Barry, you know what happened here? You know what happened with this person? You know what happened with that person? It is a little bit gossipy, but still, what I mean, it is what it is. It keeps you up to date with what's going on the airwaves. You know what I mean? Someone says you have a nice channel. I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. Uh, you know, I think I have a nice channel. Yeah, I think I do have a nice channel. I think it's gone in a good direction. We've got good members. We've got some good mods. We have a good chat hangout. It's getting in a direction where people can are freely allowed to talk and say what they want to say, um, without getting banned. We ain't banned no one tonight, and so yeah, I think it's good. Just gotta just keep pushing going on. You know what I mean? I pulled the trigger on a £2,000 flight. Wow, that's expensive. £424 return. Chris, man, brilliant. Who got £424 in this day and age? Chris said, that's always Chris was talking. Okay, full carry. Okay. What's going down apart from crypto? Well, I mean, what's going down is that Charlie's doing some great hour line live streams. Tequila Joe's went into Escape, and he got a good super chat. You know, um, we got a new guy on the scene called Chris. Thinking he's a cool guy, he's a funny kind of guy. Chris Travels. What's going down is B Moron obviously he come over here and he's doing his thing, and we're working with him to try and we as we said, we went through 3 stages. We reprimanded him. We will come down like a ton of bricks on him. We told him about that, and then we get to the next stage now where we're moving on, where we're he's getting back with his girlfriend, and then the third stage is moving on. So that's good on that part of it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And so and then what else is going on is the live streaming game is getting good. And we're getting some good live streams left, right, center. You know what I mean? I'm watching Broke Farang as well. He's doing some good stuff as well. And I'm just in my lane, just ticking over slowly but surely. We're in our lane, slowly but surely ticking over. And Steph Traveller went in a little bit today. I think he was looking attention. He was going in a little bit, and I don't have nothing against Steph Traveller, and if he does make money, I want you to make more money than me. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter to me. I'm never going to be jealous of anybody. I haven't got a jealous bone in my body. You know that. You know what I mean? I try to make people make more money than me. That's all it is. You know what I mean? So apart from that, just a little bit of banter here and there, a little bit of things here and there, and that's it, man. We went down today. You know what I mean? Yeah, we changed our name. We're no longer number one live streamer in the genre. We are boss of the community. So you better keep up. You know what I mean? Okay. Uh, you just timed out. You can't say what you want. No, you can say what you want, but not. Let's not make it. I just don't want the channel to be. See, sometimes I go on a channel, Andy Smith, and they're talking about me, and it's in the toilet. The chat's in the toilet. It's like it's so bad. It's not like it's banter. It's not like they're just saying like, "Oh, Barry's fat," or "Barry's this," or "Barry's that." It's so bad that it's like, God damn. You have to be able to have the difference between banter and attacking. You know what I'm saying? It's all out attack. You know what I mean? And I don't want that on my channel. I don't want none of that hate on my channel. I don't want no hateness on my channel, man. Get out of here. So sometimes when the people do, everybody gets a little bit carried away, like you got carried away today. So sometimes you need 5 minutes in the naughty corner. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's 12 o'clock, but we've got another 10 minutes because we got another 10 minutes. So we can carry on. He's back again. You know what I mean? I look like I lost weight, hopefully. Yeah, so And like at 12 o'clock, I usually like to sign off around about 12 o'clock and then see who else's life, someone else's life. And I don't raid streams unless somebody's one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So, you know what I'm saying? But I know you guys want to go on to the next stream. You know, you want to go on to the next stream and you want to go on to the next stream. So, you know, well, that's the way it is. The glass is making him very slippery. Oh, dear. So that's what's been going down, man. That's what's been going down, you know. So London Cabbie's doing a great job, you know. Yeah, Michael Smith is just trolling. He gets drunk, he gets trolling, he does this, and then start sending some super chats. I have to time him out for foolishness. Yeah, that's the way it is. There is no next stream at the moment. Well, there you go. So, you know, what I mean? There is no next stream at the moment. You know what I mean? I only got so much energy, mate. You know what I mean? And all my big hitters is gone. Because otherwise, I'll be on my big hitters like, come on, man, let's get some shots in. Because, boy, unless we don't need to carry on. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that Barry's consultation fee. I need that, mate. You know what I mean? Because, boy, these guys have been working me with these consultations, bro. Trying to sort out the problems in this community. And you guys have been pushing me on. As soon as there's a problem, thinking needs a consultation from the boss. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, God damn. I'm like, God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, boss needs a consultation from the boss. You need a consultation from the boss. You know what I mean? There you go. Get a latte down you. I got no more lattes. I've got a ginger shot drink. I drank some lattes yesterday. I don't like to drink lattes because when I drink, I'm sensitive to I'm very sensitive to caffeine. So okay, let me go. Those glasses are terrible. Okay, fair enough. I like them actually. I wouldn't wear them every day, but just Christmas. Let me go toilet, then I come back, and then we take it from there. We'll see what happens from there. You know what I mean? Let's go toilet and see what happens from there. Let's see where it goes from there, you know? Yeah, you don't need all that. You see, we don't need all that. Yeah, this is a hater. Who's coming through hating? Who's coming through hating? Who is this now? Oh, the only person it could be. Anybody, any choices? Are we going to play this game? Oh dear. Your sad life. Very sad life, eh? Who's this old man? Old man, that's you, old man. Oh. You having fun? Ain't you having fun? Oh man, God damn, bro. You can't make it up, man. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. Anyway, that's the way it is. Oh dear. Children. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So guys, that's it, guys. We had fun today. Boss, could you get although the glasses size would be perfect. Boss, you could get industry design boss, shades, trademark design, something like that. We had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, guys. That was me, 5 hours. We did the 5 hour stream. We pumped it through. Big up to the guys who super chatted earlier. We had some good super chats earlier. We had some memberships coming through. Another good live stream, another great live stream today. And we're pumping through. We're keeping good. I'm going back to the 9 o'clock stream, guys. I just did over the Christmas to do a 7 o'clock stream and put the hours in. It's a long hours. It's a long thing. We're going back to the 9 o'clock stream. We're going to be pushing through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel every day, as much as we can anyway. I could take a day off tomorrow, but I don't know if I will. We'll see. We'll see. Things have been going great. London Cabbage been really been helping out the channel a lot, and wherever else as well. Trouty, Jay Smith, Baron, all the guys who've been supporting the cause. David May came through. Oh mate, so much for the super chatters and the guys who came through have been helping and boosting the channel. I put the hours in and we get the rewards. So I've been feeling good about what's happened over the Christmas period. We had some good live streams, some good good hangouts, good debates as well, some good debates. So we caught up to what's going on. Keep the conversation going, guys, about what's going on in the community and on a live stream in Thailand community. Keep it going on. Keep it pumping through, you know what I mean? And I hope everybody have a good year till we have a New Year's is coming. And, you know what I mean? We're going. And then we're going to take it from there, you know what I mean? So let's just leave it like that there. Yep. I'm at a pub, boss, playing slots. Good for you, bro. Enjoy yourself, you know what I mean? Enjoy yourself, you know what I mean? I remember James Brothers, very familiar shades. Okay, high roller. Stay in your lane, Sean the Pro. I don't even think your thing came through. I did. But anyway, well, I'm out of here, man. I had fun and I am going to get out of here and go and do what I got to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Get some rest and, don't get, oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm supposed to press that. I'm supposed to press go to channel. I pressed so that's where it is. I will see you when I see you live streaming again. I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow. It might be tomorrow. It probably will be. We're on a bank holiday still. Big up yourself, and I will see you on the other side. Larry the Boss is signing off.